Hello, everybody. Oh, whoops. I tried the new lab called Lab of Legends. I have not. Okay, so I was actually playing a pretty fun deck the other day. Here, let's look through the new cards first, once again. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. So I have a pretty fun deck. My Ash LeBlanc deck. Now, I'm not 100% on the harsh winds. But, yeah. The Viego Hauntling. There are Three Sisters? Of course, there are Three Sisters. I guess I just get a free Viego. Well, here, okay, I'll show you what I'm running. 3 Omen Hawk, 3 Brittle Steel, 3 Sisters, 3 Sentries, 3 Iceveil Archers. So my early game is pretty solid. From there, 2 Glory Seekers, 3 Troll Chants, 2 Culling Strikes, 3 LeBlanc, 3 Ash, 2 Whispers Words, 3 Hearthguard, 3 Assessors, 2 Harsh Winds, 2 Rimfang Den Mothers. Viego looks pretty overpowered. Pretty overpowered. Pike Misfortune. Pike Misfortune. I should have dropped the Glory Seeker in retrospect now that I'm thinking about it. hit Lurk somehow. Not sure, but okay. Lurk is... When you attack while on the top of your deck, I lurk, granting lurker allies everywhere +1/+0. So he had a lurker randomly on top of his deck. A bit unfortunate, but what are you gonna
See the
do?
Demacian border from here. For the homestead.
He's trading, which is curious because that draws a card if it trades. That was a really good card to buff. When I'm summoned, draw 1 for each 5+ power ally you have. Well, that's great because she is now 5+ power, which means she'll buff herself.
Okay, got it. I think maybe.
Do I Iceveil Archer here? It's either that or I take 4, right?
Leaping into action.
You! Yeah, you!
Okay.
Looking for trouble? It found you.
I don't like that. I don't really want to put down Glory Seeker because he's just gonna AoE it,
Just
but
a moment.
ugh, I don't know. Okay, 2 buffed Assessors. That's pretty solid. Because now we have Hearthguard. He didn't hit Lurk this time.
Many tribes under one banner.
Honestly, if he's gonna make that vulnerable, I'm okay with that.
Remember me.
Okay, so now we have a Travarian Assessor, which will draw 2, which means we actually get cards, which is neat.
Beasts come in all shapes. I'm one of them.
Those will both be 5 attacks, so that'll give me 2 reputation to Whispered Words. Do I care about keeping this guy alive? Well, that does buff up the Den Mother a little bit. Oh, LeBlanc hit 2 buffs. I didn't even notice that.
The bride will swallow him down.
Let's put down LeBlanc,
To make an
because if he
appearance.
attacks, LeBlanc will now start leveling up.
This is our homeland.
Love ya.
That's pretty much why I wanted to put LeBlanc down. And now I think we go Ash.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Our banner will lead the way.
Now, I don't actually have any cards that'll keep anyone alive, so...
I whisper truth into lies.
the finest serve.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually have 10.
Guide our allies, my friend.
Our strength is yours.
So I just buffed my deck again. I think I win? Okay.
The war is over. Now we rebuild.
Well, that was neat. Okay. So what pet do I want to use for this? We could use Lame Ellie, even lamer Ellie. Or we could use... Anyone have any opinions? Anyone in chat have any opinions on, do we want to use Lame Ellie or even lamer Ellie? Lame Minion not. We could use the T-Hex or Cosmic Genius Von Yip. Okay, the chip one sucks, not even joking. Wait, this card's bad. Shouldn't it be 3 mana? Oh, hey, it's Mars. Hi, Mars. How do you feel about Lame Ellie? Or as I like to call him, Lamey. It shouldn't Bloody Business be 3 mana? Because it's strike, but it has a requirement.
I fight with my spirit, not my fists.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Must be nice living off stolen coin.
Oh shit, it's a Lee Sin Axon deck. Axon.
Winter, take!
I'm disliking this stream. That's not Ellie.
My arrow won't miss.
Me too. I don't think he's gonna block. You think he's gonna block? Yeah, I get 3 for free. Yeah, it's exactly it. I think everyone would rather take Whirling Death. It has a requirement that's a pretty harsh requirement. And it's sort of, yeah. Destroy one of your mana gems to summon a champion. Sorry, draw a champion.
Rob 'em blind.
Breathe in, breathe out.
We fight for one Freljord.
Hearthguard, activate. So he buffs everyone in my deck +1/+1. He's sort of the control in this deck. I think he's probably got a better late game than I do, especially if I don't, well, you know, draw anything. Yeah.
Greed'll turn any man into a monster. Take everything.
Wait, now you're gonna trade.
Life for Avarosa.
How did you not think that my deck was gonna have a freeze component? Honest question.
Our banner will lead the way.
Mars is being a hater. That's why her name is Mars the Hater.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Okay, so getting Ash is actually a good one.
What is gained when you become malevolence?
Okay, so now we live through his turn, and then we get some pretty good swings in. We've now got a buffed Ash. Must slay the Dragonling no matter what. That reeks of value. I mean, he's cheat. It is just creating free Dragonlings.
We are what we do. I don't need rules to know good from bad. A true Freljordian welcome.
We're just trying to frostbite stuff for the Den Mother. It's okay. Mars started linking me posts of really big Yumis. After she failed her Cho'Gath Yumi game to get really big, she started linking me like pictures of other people who got big Yumi.
Face me. Look out for Reavers.
Oh, here we go.
I hate having to put my face on.
We each hold a world within.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. This will draw 4. We'll play something else this turn anyway.
Call themselves Trifarian.
Today we fight as one.
Face me!
I mean, he's just still dead, right?
The dragon binds us.
Does Spell Shield block harsh winds or not? Because it's technically not. I mean, it probably will, right? Probably, right?
I'll lead us to victory!
He's sacrificing Akshan to kill the Glory Seeker, which is fine.
I whisper truth into lies.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 in my hand, so I have to cast Omen
Show
Hawk.
them the way. What is gained when you return malevolence?
I fight with the dragon's fury. Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, now take Spell Shield. Oh jeez.
Firmly.
Oh
Prepare
jeez.
yourself.
Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh scary. Oh jeez. Let's see. He's gonna Dragon Rage. So that removes his Spell Shield. So then
The time is right. Strike now. All the world on one arrow. Breathe in, breathe out.
we're gonna mirror image the Ash, so she'll freeze 2. He's gonna deny that. I like it's just okay. Use Ellie? I don't know, Mars. I think you're just Ellie addicted. You need to curb the Ellie addiction. Let's go ahead and blast that with a LeBlanc Sigil of Malice. Then we're gonna Crystal Arrow it. Did you forget I get Crystal Arrow? I mean, you're dead. Like, there's literally nothing you can do. You have to realize that by now. I'm not addicted, followed by use her, please.
Now we rebuild.
Okay, this deck is doing really fucking good. Like, really good. Am I playing it really well lately, or like what? Are there any other Ellies? There's only the one? Are you sure there's no other pets, Mars? You only like Ellie. The only pet that you like is Ellie. None of these other ones. You look at all of these and you call them all ugly. You call them ugly, fat lamers. You specifically call them out and attack them. You attack them and call them stupid, ugly, dummies. Let's look at the new cards. Did anything actually get support? So the entire Sentinel line was only Akshan. Literally the entire Sentinel side is just only a single character. The only one not is the Vikarin Bruiser, who's not very good. From the other side, Rimfang Denmother helps out Ash decks. It's good, it's not wonderful. I guess Retired Reckoner helps out Riven decks. But I'm gonna be honest, I think Retired Reckoner should have gone down to 5 toughness and 4 mana. At 5 mana, he's just not good enough. Like, 5 mana? Holy shit, dude. The only thing he does is adds 1 more creature that can potentially win in a Riven deck. And even then, if a Riven deck doesn't draw Riven, they lose. My Ash deck can win without Ash, right? Riven decks need to draw Taric and Riven. And that's just not viable, in my opinion. Even with the huge... Plus, that's the other problem. Taric kind of still sucks. He got a huge buff, and he still kind of sucks. Let's see. Ruined Reckoner got Midnight Raid. Which one's Midnight Raid? An ally starts a free attack. Okay, this one's good. Yeah. No, this one's... It's not wonderful, but it's okay. Defective Swap Bot is just an anti-card. This is Viego support. This is Dragon and Viego support. This is... Ruined Dragon Guard is heavy Fury support, but it's kind of... Ugh. I'll be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. You can probably tell because I'm like sitting here like... Wait, this card's really fucking good. Crawling Viper Worm, that's really fucking good. Okay. You guys see that apparently Deep Deck's got a huge buff? Frightened Ibex. When I'm supported, give me and my supporting ally +1/+1 this round. This still sucks. If it was when I'm supported, give me +1/+1, period, I think it would be better, and it might actually push Lulu decks but the way it is right now, not really. So let's see, what was the deck? Didn't I have some Tarek deck? Why do I have a Lulu Zed deck? Dude, did they just give up on Talia and Malphite? It's still not viable and they've just given up on it? Is that what I'm actually seeing, by the way? Like, it got no support at all. I suppose this card's actually pretty good for Twisted Fate decks, isn't it? It's like a board wipe in the mid game. So they push dragon decks pretty hard, which is fine. Dude, did they do anything for Malphite Talia decks? Oh yeah, it was Soraka Tarek. So who does Tarek go well with? Who can I actually do with a support deck? Where was it? It was Soraka. Did I delete it because I got mad at it? I think I actually deleted it because I got mad at it. Oops. How about Tom Kenchington? The thing I disliked about this deck is that it was kind of like a Fiora deck. Your entire deck is Tom Kench. You play the entire deck for Tom Kench, but you can't guarantee you draw him. You can't guarantee you get him. If he gets spam spot removaled, then you can't guarantee you draw a second one. And if you don't have Tom Kench, you literally, like, the entire deck does nothing. Truth be told, I think Broadback Protector should go to 8 toughness, maybe 3 offense. I don't know. I feel like the problem is this deck, it finally found a win condition with Tom Kench, but all it does is Tom Kench. That's it. It does nothing else. Yeah, I think I actually deleted. What about Zillion and Echo? That just died, right? It felt super RNG to me. When I lost to it, it felt super RNG. And when I won with it, it felt nice, but it still kind of felt RNG. So these were control. It's really fucking funny to me because I was complaining that that Control Shadow Isles was dead, and then they brought back Control Shadow Isles. So I'm just sitting here like, ooh. It's like they heard me and they were like, you know what, Hashinshin, you're right. Let's bring back Control Shadow Isles. And I was like, what? Yeah, I feel Zillion is just terrible. Viego. Have you guys seen Viego? He's kind of a big deal right now. Is mid-range? I don't know. I feel like the lines... I feel like in this game, the lines between mid-range and control get blurry. Because I feel like... Okay, and... Here's the thing. I would call... Okay, I would call my Ashe deck mid-range because it actually plays the board and focuses on winning with board control, slowly eking out an advantage. Viego, on the other hand, doesn't give a shit about his board so long as they also don't have a board. If both players have an empty board, my Ashe deck is likely gonna lose. If both players have an empty board, the Viego deck is likely gonna win. And I think that's the fundamental difference between them. Is Omen Hawk even still good? Every time I use Omen Hawk, I'm like, yeah, it's okay, but is it good? I don't know.
Gently, gently.
We got it first.
First relic.
Is Akshan any good? Every time I fought Akshan, my thoughts have been, eh. Okay, here's a question. Do I go with LeBlanc? He can't actually kill LeBlanc.
I hate having
Yeah, I think I go LeBlanc rather than just open attack. Yeah.
retreat.
LeBlanc then levels up 6 damage. That's good.
My life for Avarosa.
Wait, how is this gonna work?
I'll protect the villages.
Okay, I'm gonna do this because this doesn't actually kill LeBlanc and she levels up. We'll see what happens.
The black rose blooms once more. All the world on one arrow. Oh, we simply must stop meeting like this. It's always nice to see a familiar face.
A true Fanionian welcome.
He puts anything down, Ash will freeze it on the attack. He can't block. He's about to die. Not literally die, but yeah. He's doomed. I think he realized he was doomed.
Now begins a new era of peace.
That's why I would call this deck a firmly mid-range deck. I'm trying to take control over the board and win in the mid-range. If I get board wiped outside of Hearthguard spam, there's nothing I can do to get back into the game. That's why I'd say Viego's different. Like, if I had the money, I'd make a Viego deck. I know I literally do have the money, but I'm gonna be straight honest with you guys. If I was gonna spend 20 bucks, I would probably put that 20 bucks into ordering food because I'm hungry. I do have some spare money in my account, but if I blow it, it's like blowing all your mana. What if they come out with a cool pet? Then I'd have to put money into it. Viego looks pretty overpowered. I could keep playing this deck forever. Oh my god. Okay, we'll use Ellie for Mars. Otherwise, she's gonna die. She's in Ellie withdrawal right now. She's messaging me. She's saying, fuck you, use Ellie, you dumb cuck. I hate you so much. And then she just writes die 9 times in a row. Okay, Glory Seeker's no good here. My Omen Hawk hitting both my champions that game was pretty lucky, not gonna lie. Oh, I suppose I could use my weekly open boxes. This deck feels so much better, and I really barely even changed it. It sounds like me, but I didn't do that. Mars, first rule of lawyering, you're not supposed to say, well, that does sound like
the
me.
Demostian border from here. For the homestead. Look out for reavers. Alert the village.
Hitting Assessor with my buff is always good.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Dude, I feel like this deck is just performing so well, and I don't know what else to say.
What will you have?
Oh no, who fed the elephant soap? It was me. I did it. Dude, I'm so good at frostbite mid-range too. Dude, I'll call your bluff. I don't have anything in hand that I could possibly use. You wanna keep ending turn? We'll keep ending turn. There we go. Oh no. This soap. I'll keep ending turn like this guy. Okay, I'm gonna put down a Glory Seeker.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
And I'm gonna set that up so I could draw 2 with the Assessor next turn and maybe actually get something rolling. Deal 1 to attack, deal 1 to all enemies. To all enemies and the enemy nexus. That's not good.
And let's take it outside. Ready the torches.
Rend the skies!
Remember me.
That's something.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
People use Anivia? Well, he uses Anivia. I don't know about all other people, but...
Patience.
Show me a target.
Let's talk about your tab.
I'm gonna go with Fury of the North. Because I don't have mana to use a second spell. And this stops him from killing it. Yep. Good job, me. Not sure why he did that, though. Because he's in Go Hard. Fair enough.
Unify the tribes.
Okay, I need to draw something here. That's actually something, yeah.
For my homeland! Endless cold, endless peace.
Our strength is yours.
This seems kind of lost. Not drawing an early game has sucked, yes.
Only the finest serve.
Unite the Freljord.
Okay, I have a plan.
Rosans, stand together.
A lost battle, not a lost war.
Okay. So. Am I good? Ah, whatever, let's just open it. We got upgrades anyway. They didn't. Wait. What about that Victor card that came out? Weren't they putting out a new Victor card and it was so fucking terrible? Why don't I even see it here? It was like robotic perfection or some shit, and it's just so fucking bad. Where'd it go? I don't see it. Am I crazy? Or was that in the last set? God, when you compare this to Ravenous Flock. I know, okay, but on the other hand, it is what you would call, for those of you who don't play card games, this is a card that you would call an out-of-theme card. Basically, Targon doesn't do damage, therefore, if there's a card in Targon that does damage, it has to be bad, because getting damage in Targon is very good. Mimic is bad. Now, does this do Cold Shot? Does this do every... 4 mana is practically a one-shot. I think Cold Shot, does this affect all the cold shots that even Echo creates? Or... because if it does, nah, fuck it. That's probably better than Mountain Sojourners. Even though it got buffed, it's still pretty bad. Are there any playable Taric decks right now? The problem I have with support decks, okay, this is gonna sound wacky, but those of you who play this game a lot, maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. I feel like Frostbite Ash LeBlanc, I feel like this is the more playable version of a support deck. Because you actually play the board, you attack, you get effects on attack, you get good swings, you create card advantage, right? And then you look at support decks. Their attacks are worse, they suck at defending, they can't use like any good combat tricks. They just suck. My Darius Lulu deck unironically did okay, but it wasn't good. Plus 90% of it was people not realizing I could rally with Darius. Yeah, they really did do Taric dirty, didn't they? They even gave him a straight +1/+1. Here's what I think. I think Taric needs tough no matter what. I think he should just get tough so that he can chump block easier. And then I think support should give his ally tough. I think that would be good. I think, yeah. What tier 2 deck does Taric get? I think the biggest problem is, once again, let's look at Ash. 4 for a 5/3, attack, frostbite the strongest enemy. Cut that off. Don't even look at the level up. Don't even look at it being a champion. That's already a decent card. It's not top tier, but that's decent. 4 for a 5/3, frostbite the strongest enemy. See, like, it's already a decent card, right? Now the problem with Taric, 4 for a 3/5, give an ally tough. I think most people would argue that it was too weak and unplayable, right? Now, yeah, Taric levels up and probably is stronger, maybe. But here's the thing, probably is stronger, maybe is stronger. See? I don't think Soraka has many viable decks right now. So Taric is much weaker on deploy, and then is potentially stronger. And even then, like, let's be real. Leveled up Ashe is a win condition. I've straight up beaten late game Viego decks with this. Remember that yesterday? The Viego had like 90 power on board and I just frostbit everything and swung to kill? Tarek leveled up is not a win condition. Not at all. Soraka Tahm Kench is super RNG and it's not very fun to deal with. So, does Shyvana have a viable deck by now? Shyvana is so good, but all her decks are so bad. It's kind of funny how that happened. And didn't they kill Nightfall decks? I remember them killing Nightfall decks, but I'm not 100% on that. I also know, I think Pike didn't take off because they pushed Ionia and everyone just denies Pike, which sucks. So let's see here. Could we do a Lulu support deck? There's that new support card. Is this good enough to do anything? Like, does this change anything? If this either said, here's what I think. When I'm supported, give me and my supporting ally +1/+1. Cut this out. Cut this out. Cut that entire part out. I had a Lulu Shen deck that was actually doing decent. Not amazing, but I actually was doing fairly okay with it. I didn't hate it. I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, this isn't good, but it's not bad. I mean, the ability to get a dragon at 2 mana is pretty good, right? But I feel like if you do a Viego deck, you're just doing Viego, right? Like, so if I was to do Shyvana Shadow Isles, I mean, the problem is going into Shadow Isles just to grab these two, even if they're good, even if this one gives you a 4-drop, this one gives you a 2-drop, even if these are good, are these better? I don't know. So what's new? What's viable? Rimfang, then Mother. Okay, it might not seem like it, but it has gotten me some wins. It might not seem like it, but the thing is, a card you can drop in the late game that fills your board up with some big-ass creatures is good. Plus, it gives you a target for LeBlanc's Mimic that is also pretty good. Lulu, Soraka, Wen, they don't synergize at all. They have no synergy. Oh boy.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
Play something. I think I have a card for it.
Reporting in? A true Falyorian welcome.
Is that an honest to God misfortune gameplay?
If it's a fight they want. Can see the Devastian border from here.
No prey, no pay.
You onto all battling enemies in the enemy nexus.
I'll do better this time.
Look out for reavers. Light the signal fires.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
He's playing pirate aggro and I just stuffed it up his ass. I'm down 2 damage. Fortunately, I haven't drawn jack shit, so.
For glory, you are mine.
Let's see if we can just take out MF real quick. That'll give us a lot of breathing room. Okay.
Remember me.
If they don't break, they'll burn.
The few for the many.
The War Mother will unite us all.
Yep, we're doing Ash LeBlanc. I've been having so much success with this. Although, I feel like he might have fucking out-deployed me here. Just maybe. Just maybe.
Okay, ready. This is our homeland.
Well, he's hitting me for 2 on another swing. I'm gonna call that one a win. That's gonna be a no from me, Chief. And that's why I think War Mother. That's why I think Den Mother really helped this deck.
War Mesa, reporting for duty. For the glory of Noxus.
Try me.
Routes closed.
Noxus lives on.
Okay.
I'll do better this time.
Stand and defend.
Duty and
Our strength is yours.
I think I've won the board.
Time to make an appearance.
Just on the off chance. Plus it gives me damage anyway. Fuck.
Banner will lead the way.
Actually, I should just put down Icefield Archer. But I wonder, is that a that's probably a Decimate in his hand. I should just put on Icefield Archer, yeah. Didn't matter. He forgot about Overwhelm.
Into lies.
Man, that Harsh Winds came in really clutch.
It was inevitable.
Wait, you can see the targets? I didn't know that. Okay, so this deck is working out well for me, but I want to make something new. But I don't think there's anything new. The only thing... Okay, so this one looks interesting. It doesn't play well with... It doesn't play well with... Reputation, there we go. But it does play well with Overwhelm, I think, right? Isn't it random? Why would they let you see random? So what are some fun decks? I think Control is dead, right? Yeah. It's now all about doing the cheese combo. Which is unfortunate that instead of fixing the cheese combo, they just nerfed Lysandra into the ground, but okay. Lurk isn't fun. It's just RNG bullshit. I don't know, man. And then, of course, we've got shitty Bang Bang. What the fuck do I do with the Malphite Talia deck? It looks and feels terrible. Actually, it doesn't even feel terrible. It's just underpowered. I think it's a fine deck. It's just underpowered. And then I think Deep. Is Deep playable? Lurk was kind of picking Deep apart. But Lurk doesn't seem to be played much. Any League later? Well, you can go to my League channel where I play League and you can watch my League games. No, I don't know. I kind of have my fill of Deep. Deep needs to get some combat tricks already. Deep did get a buff, if you saw it, by the way. Not a huge buff, but Lure of the Depths. This card, if you mill your sea monsters and then create them again with Nautilus, they continue to get Lure of the Depths cost. I think what they should do for Deep, potentially, make Lure of the Depths, if this is tossed, put it in your hand instead. I think that would make it much better. All it has is Bone Skewer for combat tricks. I don't know. Deep needs to get a real combat trick. It needs something like, I don't know. It's got healing. It's got a lot of fun things, but all it has is Bone Skewer. I don't like Lure of the Deeps. I don't like Salvage. All these cards, they fill up your deck. Things like Jettison. I think, honest to God, if they were to redo Deep, remove Jettison. Remove Salvage. Lure of the Depths can probably stay. But these two are so good that they're never going to leave the deck, and all they do is take board space to be really boring. Okay, so this is my Tarek Riven deck. Which somehow ended up becoming a support deck. I'm not quite sure how that happened. But I honestly think Jettison and Salvage are too good. And the problem is they'd make deep decks kind of boring because at the end of the day, they just sit in your deck and you win because they sit in your deck and you win. I mean, it should be something like, okay. Deep decks have healing, right? Maybe they should add more healing. It maybe something, I don't even know. Oh wait, it's Ellie. 2 mana, 2/3 overwhelm. That's not even bad, it's just not good. Oh no, Morris saw the Ellie card. Now she's gonna be talking about it. Am I using Tiari the Traveler? I am. They need Deep Tide Rex. They need something where Deep actually feels like you're playing the board more. Go back, please. Oh my god, it's just... It's literally just Ellie. But apparently Ellie flies and doesn't know how to fly well and is rampaging into people. And she's crying because she's sad? Are those tears? I don't know. Oh wait, I think she's coming out of... No, she's coming out of a portal. And is stampeding out of a portal. Big Stomper don't want to go through the Whittle portal. That's okay. We can just... I'm kidding. Out you go, Zoe. So Zoe shoved the elephant into a portal and it appeared in a party where it's crying because it interrupted everybody. Why would this be a Zoe card? This is... Dude, I feel like before the last 2 expansions, they have no idea. Like, at least the Darius cards are good for Darius, but holy shit, so many of the supporting cards in the first year or so have absolutely nothing to do with the champions you're supposed to be synergizing with, and often don't even work with them. Wait, they haven't buffed Vlad decks in forever. What happened to that? And they didn't buff City Breaker either. I never saw that card before. That's not bad. A 2/3 overwhelm. How does it even work? You buff it. It's clearly meant to be. It's like it's in Targon. It's meant to be run in a support deck. So you would put it in a support deck, and then you would just you would buff its damage, and it would just be a cheap card that comes out early that then you buff. So like you would use it with, say, Mentor of the Stones, and you would just make a super Ellie that kills everyone. But you're right, the Vlad decks haven't seen buffs in forever, man. Can I please use the Ellie card? It would be really difficult, and I can't really imagine it working well. I mean, Targon does have more support for support decks. Maybe? Is that a dragon? This card, okay, if it was at least a 1/3, maybe? If it was a 1/3? I don't know, man. The problem is, the other issue with support decks is they always need to play a card, then attack. So they can't play spells or anything like that. I don't know, man. So we'd probably do you. We'd probably do Targon Ionia, right? Yeah. We'd probably do Tarek, Lulu. God, Tarek is so bad. Why are you so bad, Tarek? The problem is Tarek doesn't even work in support decks, man. He doesn't even work in support decks. He's bad in support decks. Like, that's the shocking thing. He's bad in support decks. I mean, we could get some really good cheap cards. Maybe we go with some really cheap cards and then we try to just win the board. Pix is still terrible. Can he at least get 3 toughness? I feel like Riot is being a little bit overly cautious. What was I doing? I was doing Lulu, Shen, and what? Lulu, Shen, and what? Noxus. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I was using Glory Seeker. I was doing Challenger spam support. Yeah. That deck is actually somewhat good, though, because when you challenge with support, you can actually win games. The Ash LeBlanc deck? Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't normally make decks that are like legitimately good, but I actually think that this deck is legitimately good. I think I somehow managed to just finagle my way into making a deck that has really good card combinations. Just like, only 2 Harsh Winds. You only need 1 per game, you only get 1 per game. Only 2 Whispered Words. If you filled your hand with them, you would lose. Hearthguard, never keep, only draw. Assessor, never keep, only draw. But having 3 of them in the deck is good. Den Mother, only 2. You only need to play 1. I feel like it just somehow like okay, so let's take we have Glory Seeker. If you have it in your opening hand, probably keep it. If you don't play it. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I just finangled by playing the deck so many times. I feel like I just fucked around until somehow it worked. Okay, I don't think Tarek is what makes this deck work though. Does anyone actually think Tarek is how I'm gonna make this deck win? Are there any cards that create targets or buffs or something like that? The other problem is Lulu, like, I don't know, man. Maybe we just need more 1-drops. Begrudgingly, I'll admit that the Ellie card doesn't look terrible for this deck. I might end up removing it, but I think begrudgingly for now, it's a 2-drop Overwhelm that can get buffed. Yeah. Sparklefly is also probably good. Okay, so now we need spells. Because I don't have any spells. Pale Cascade's probably good. I probably have too many cards at this point, right? Mountain Goat. Yeah. Oh, but I only have 1 spell now. Wait, I only have 2 Tiari? Okay, which one's bad? I don't think this deck never really works with Deny. I'll explain why. Basically, the issue. You don't think Tiari? Isn't he like one of the only ways to actually make this deck work? Okay, fine. We'll take out Tiari. The problem is this deck will never win. Mountain Sojourners, yeah, I put 3 of them in. They're actually a good win condition. The only problem is when I play the Shen version of this deck, this card ends up being my win condition. Like a way to actually just be like, I win. Shut the fuck up, I win. Go away, I win. Solari 3-drop? Oh, you're talking about the Priestess? Well, that doesn't really work in this deck. Okay, what about gems? Do we do Gift Giver? Shit. I don't really have that many gems, so Tarek isn't going to be able to... Gem needs more support, man. Yeah, sure. So, that's the problem too. I need cards that create cards so that I can play them and then buff them and shit. Do I keep Pix? I feel like Pix is fucking terrible. Yeah, I feel like Tarek just doesn't like I look at this deck and I'm like, okay, Lulu, you can work, and then I look at Tarek and I'm like, oh, Tarek, you're here. Hey, Tarek, and he's like, hey, I'm here, I'm Tarek, and I'm like, hey, hi, buddy. Pix needs elusive or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't think this deck is gonna work. Like, I just don't see this deck working. It's just so bad. Yeah, Unicorn. A Spell Shield Lifesteal. That's not bad. It's just not good. It's maybe like a 2-2. Maybe like a 1-3. It's a 1-3, yeah. It's a 1-2. I'm gonna put it on the board. It's gonna die. It does heal a lot though, I'll give it that. So my only lifesteal is Sparklefly. Now Sparklefly is good, I'll give it that. This deck just doesn't... Like, the Tarek support cards just don't work. I honestly think the Leona deck works better than this one. The problem is I have nothing to activate Tarek other than maybe some gems. And then once I do, he's all about buffing a big, huge creature. He's not about buffing a small one. Yeah, Swole Squirrel. That'd work with Tarek. Get out of the way. I don't know. Is that a card? Swirl Skirl could work with Tarek. Whatever. I think I give up on that deck. I just can't really... Like, I'm picturing playing it in my head, and I'm just like... I don't see this working. My Ryrik deck, let's think here. Oh, I tried that card in Daybreak. It didn't really work. Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. Ruined Reckoner. Because he would give me another... Oh, but he's only got 3 toughness. But he's clearly a Tarek buff card. Okay, so what are all the Tarek buff cards in the world? Swirl Skirl. Any Overwhelm. So Ellie... I'm gonna be honest, the Ellie card isn't even that bad. Because it's a 2-3 Overwhelm. So it's hard to spot remove. And it has Overwhelm. And it comes out early in the game. And then you just buff it from there. The problem is that and then you just buff it from there part is actually kind of hard. So I removed, okay, I don't think do I keep Tiari in here? Are there any strike cards that could work? I mean, there's Mountain Goat. He kind of works with Tarek. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, if this card came down to 5 mana, maybe. Does this include Tarek? Like if Tarek buffs her, does it then do it? God, why didn't they buff this card? This card would be so good for board control. Do I keep Arbiter of the Peaks in this deck? The only problem I have with him is he hits the board. Well, no, he has a way to get back into the game. That's a big problem too. This deck lacks card draw really badly. Okay, let's take Tiari out and do an Errol the Tracker. Now, do we keep Veiled Temple in here or not? Honestly, when I've had Veiled Temple, my thoughts have been, boy, I wish I didn't have Veiled Temple. Okay, I'm gonna wildcard in Errol the Tracker. We'll put 2. And then I think we'll go with another Ruined Reckoner. No, I don't want a card. See, what I don't want is a card that strikes. What I want is a card that will slowly win the game. If that makes any sense for you. I'll try to work on something later. God, why does every deck I have Ellie? Because of Mars, isn't it? It's because she always spam message me when I don't use Ellie. I don't have many card backs. I need more card backs. The arena card? Oh, isn't that one like super overly expensive though? Yeah. This one's a little bit too expensive. Although it does work with Tarek, I'll give you that. Maybe if I put 1 in? But what would I take out? Let's take out 1 Glory Seeker for it. The biggest problem this deck has is it has no healing. I suppose I could put in the Sparkle Fly. That's true. I'll put in 1, because I just need a way for... Well, I need a way for big creatures to win. We don't really need 2 Tareks. It's the only fucking deck where if you draw 2 of it... You can tell Tarek... Okay. You can tell Tarek is a bad card, because he's the only fucking champion that when you draw 2 of him, you think, never mind. Maybe I should take out Sunblessed Vigor. Although it is a good way to keep it alive from spot removal. But it's a little bit expensive, I've found.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things. This is justice.
Heart and blade, both broken.
Okay, we have far more win conditions in the deck now.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
This is the problem with Tarek. I'm going to show you right here.
When will I find peace?
It can only be found within.
They will reclaim what is ours. I welcome the end of this chase.
Getting quick attack is not bad here.
Never submit.
And then we keep Sunblessed Vigor.
Your fate was written.
I'm already running Guiding Touch, 3 of. Should I really have 2 arrows, or do I have 1? I think I have 1.
When will I find peace?
And this is a free attack. I can't actually put it down right now. So, dead draws. Would... Does that reforge? Does Ruin Reckoner reforge off Riven?
Even a fragment snuffs out lives.
You cannot run from absolution.
Rob them blind.
You have 1 mana. So...
No looking back.
Bye?
No further.
Right? I mean, bye, right?
Preserve beauty and protect all life.
Even shattered hearts mend in time.
Shatter them. Unyielding.
Okay, they're both unkillable now. You can't kill them. You literally can't kill them.
They will reclaim what is ours.
I welcome the end of this chase.
To serve the greater good.
Chase what you want without mercy.
Noxus will pay for what they did to us.
I believe I win. Right? I get a scorched earth. I can't deal with that.
Don't stand against me.
I can't deal with that one either. Shit.
Come, Guardian.
Trespassers will be vanquished.
I dim.
We three will not rest till our prey is caught. I serve a nobler cause.
Okay. I mean, there's just nothing I can do there. This deck needs your primary creatures to not die. In fact, realistically, hold on here. Let me think. Is Errol the Tracker even good? It works with Tarek. Where's that other new card? You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to use Errol because she has hella synergy with Tarek, but she's too fucking slow. Okay, it's Reckon or something. There we go, you. Is he good? That's a good swinger. That gives me another card that isn't Riven that I could try to win with. I feel like there's something in this deck at this point. I just need to find it. You know what? Let's go with 3, and then let's remove Nox Crya Arena. Now we have 9 win conditions. We'll have to draw one of them. Although realistically, you need to draw 3 to have a good shot at winning, because 2 will get spot removed. Whoops. Okay, Callista Viego. Maybe I remove Glory Seeker, but well, yeah, I should probably remove Glory Seeker. But Glory Seeker's good. I don't know. Maybe I remove Glory Seeker for Sparklefly.
Others will pay for what they did to us.
We love it when they run! Whee! No.
Destined to die.
You're dead meat!
Your time in the cycle is done. You serve me. Boys, we got visitors.
Oh, fuck it, why not, right?
Years spent training.
To serve the greater good.
Submission or death for all who live.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll actually get.
Where once there was a sword, only shards remain.
Broken gems show new facets.
Kill an ally to kill a unit or landmark. Wonderful. I can't actually create Blade of the Exile.
No turning back now! Violence to end violence.
There's literally no point to this, but whatever.
What is darkness to the unseen?
You hardly know what it is to have your heart broken.
This deck is just so fucking weak to spot removal, man. Like, you literally just can't do anything if your pieces get spot removed. I've never played a deck, like, it's just so weak. You literally just lose the game straight up if you get spot removed. It's just done. So I have to toss 3 Bastion in here or it doesn't work. But then the problem is once I put 3 Bastion in here... Okay, let's remove our Ruined Reckoner. Drawing 3 of him gets kind of sucked. Glory Seeker is also sketchy. These really old Reforgers. Should I even use Rune Weaver or not? The problem is I have no creatures. I'm just down to no creatures. I'm not sure Ruined Reckoner has really been working for me. feel like this deck just has too many holes. I feel like Tarek doesn't really help. Tarek should have something where, like, the first time he levels, he heals your Nexus by 5. Something like that. Because right now he's just terrible. Like, Tarek decks take too long to set up, and then your Nexus blows up every single time. Give him something, the first time he levels up, heal your Nexus by 5. Or alternatively, I don't actually even know. Like, he just sucks. Why do I keep guiding touch?
Ages pass, yet I remain.
And the thing is, I've been hitting,
When will I find peace?
It can only be found within.
I've been hitting Tarek Riven every single game. So it's not like I'm even drawing poorly. Like, this is the deck drawing well, is still getting blown the fuck out.
Never submit.
We have Blade of the Exile. What are you doing there?
Make these pieces whole.
Okay, so next turn I have Bastion, Blade of the Exile. So I can safely end the round. I can safely Blade of the Exile Tarek.
Feel the power of true ice!
I am the protector of the mountain.
Okay, so Tarek is now buffed as hell. I'm gonna Guiding Touch Riven. He's trying to AoE down my board, and it's just not working. And we're gonna swing.
Submit.
Reforged, redeemed.
Okay,
Cannot fight the code.
so I'm fairly certain I win then. Okay. So Blade of the Exile is slow.
Gems aren't just for show.
Okay, this deck sucks and isn't fun to play. I don't know why I bought so many cards for this deck. This is not fun, man. This is actually quite boring, in fact. Oh yeah, this is quite boring. I'm literally just hoping they don't beat me. They gave it 2 new cards, and it still isn't any fun to play. Ugh. What does Thrumming Swarm go into? Do you want to try your Viego deck? I don't own Viego, so I can't. Okay, let's go back. Here's my blunt opinion. Taric sucks. I think putting Taric even in a Taric deck doesn't work. Or does it? I don't know. Let's look here. Why does Taric not have a support card yet? So we have Taric. Okay. So currently Swole Squirrel and Startled Stomper, those are our win conditions. Now, do we keep I think we remove Startled Stomper. As much as that's gonna piss Mars off to remove Ellie, the problem is it's just not, I'm not feeling it. I feel like we need Bastion or Deny. But in this deck, I feel like Nopify is actually really what we need. 2 Nopifies. I'll call this Lurik. Now let's see how terrible this is. You think of Phalios instead of Lulu? I've never actually played a Phalios. Okay, so we have Swole Squirrel, we have Pix. I'm contemplating removing Pix. That might seem dumb, but it's not. Denying him the ability to kill his own champion is kind of a good deal. Okay, so we can't really do much here. This is why Pix is a piece of shit. Okay. That works out for me. I ended up with 2 gems out of that, and you ended up not getting anything done.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them. Wrap them up tight.
Each life a rare jewel.
The desert by my side.
Protect all. Never submit.
If I use that card on Taric, he buffs the Swole Squirrel with it, and then he also draws another card. So it draws a card, gives +1/+1. So you put it on Taric, he buffs Swole Squirrel, then you draw 2 cards off it. So it's basically 2 mana to draw 2, which is a good opener, I feel.
Hunt it down.
I can't actually give the Swole Squirrel Overwhelm. Oh, that's why I put in Nopify. You're spending 6 mana to kill Tarek.
Dim.
Okay. The real problem with support decks is cards like Spirit Leech that are 4/1s. So they end up killing these cards that you've spent all this time buffing up. It's just like, really?
You're Tarek, the Protector.
Climb well, and good luck on your journey.
I walk through the ages.
Stay focused.
Unyielding.
Your time is done.
Go without me.
See what we see, soldiers.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like removing the Lulu side of this deck and just making it a 1/2. See, I think that's why Tarek Riven ends up being the only support deck that can get kills. Honestly, this is not a bad deal. It's not a great deal, but
You fly on, cute little snoozeball. Yeah, you did it. Yup, that tasted purple.
We enter an age of men and gods.
Sure, you're all shiny and majestic, but can you float?
I could certainly try.
okay, let's think here. I think we barrier him, buff him, and then we go you, goes you, goes you, goes you. Actually, no. Yeah, that's better.
There is nowhere left to go but up. Unyielding.
Tremendo!
So these are all unkillable.
Would you look at this? Spears ready. Return to dust. Life and death inexorably interwoven.
And basically just need to summon Pix. Oh no, wait, he's got Fearsome, so he can't even block. This is why he just needs tough. Tarek just needs to be tough. If he was a tough creature, he could actually hold his own. Maybe that would clash too much and make him too much of a win condition, but I don't know. Maybe it should just be that he grants tough, period. They just get tough for the rest of the game. If they made him unkillable, they'd be too broken. I don't know. Yeah, this deck sucks. Tarek, you're such a piece of shit.
Oh, maybe I should open my eyes.
Dude, I don't fucking know. How the fuck do you make Tarek work? I feel like the problem too is Tarek doesn't work in support decks. Like honestly, I feel like Tarek just doesn't work in support decks. I don't know. I've been trying this and it doesn't work. And it feels so bad to play. That's the other problem. It feels so bad to play it. Let's try a Lulu Shen again, maybe? What would work with Lulu? You guys said Aphelios? Why Aphelios? Pick a moon weapon in hand. Nightfall. Pick a moon weapon to create in hand. Each round, the first time you play 2 other cards, create the phased moon weapon in hand if you don't already have one. Pick a moon weapon to create in hand. Each round, the first time you play 2 cards or round start, create the phase moon weapon in hand. Okay, so let's try Aphelios Tarek. It's not a very creative name, but okay. Is Aphelios worth using my champion wildcards on? Is he good at all? Or has he just been nerfed into the fucking ground? He kind of feels like Riven with even less support. Because at least Riven is a 3/4. She can do something. But fuck, how do I make this stupid fucking Riven deck work, man? I mean, it wasn't too bad. I don't know, Tarek got buffed, Riven got buffed, we got some new cards. Maybe it'll work, I don't know. I feel like Rune Reavers definitely are too slow. I feel like part of the problem... Well, I was trying to go with the slower Riven. That was like, in all honesty, that was literally what I was going for. Was I thought, what if I just do a slower Riven? This isn't too shit of a hand. No spell support, but whatever.
I have my orders. I write the rules of power. Silly thing.
When will I find peace? war. Where once there was a sword, only shards remain.
Broken gems show new facets.
Fine.
Failure is my greatest mentor.
What would Lulu work with? I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like the Lulu side has actually brought me some good shit. The best deck I have is Lulu Shen with Demacia. And would I... Is that Demacia? Noxus. And then I used the Noxus side to get Affectionate Poro, Legion Drummer, and Trifarian Glory Seeker. Whirling Death was okay too. And I just, I used Challenger and Challenger so that I could swing supports in while defending the supporters. Flower Child is kind of sketchy. I don't know how I feel about that one. The problem is Pix is fucking terrible. I swear to God, they could actually almost somewhat get this deck to be viable if Pix wasn't terrible. But a support that's that bad is bad. Let's say I didn't do... Let's remove the... Let's say I wanted to go into Targon instead, because they've got some good supports, right? Frightened Ibex doesn't seem terrible. At the very least, I want to try it. Sparklefly is probably better than Tasty Tayfolk, right? Probably, definitely. How do we feel about Tiari? Probably not good, right? Are there any challengers? Lee Sin. Probably not. What are any champions? I mean, we could just do Shen still. Lulu Shen kind of does work, not gonna lie. Mountain Goat was okay because it creates gems, but we could go back to Startled Stomper. I don't know. It's problem with this deck. I don't know. I feel like I fucked up this deck. Okay, you know what? I'll show you guys how it works. Because I literally ripped it out from the seams. I literally just, by removing the Noxus side, it doesn't even work anymore practically. But I'll show you how it works. Hecarim Trundle. That doesn't seem very good. He must have no cards to be going and doing that.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
Show them the might of Noxus!
So... Don't believe the playing nothing strategy is working out for him. Round start. Not great.
The trolls are going to war! Bow to your king!
I don't know how I feel about Fuzzy Caretaker either. Not really drawing anything, am I? Fuzzy Caretaker seems to be a dead card here. What if I choose something else? Okay, wow. I totally ran out of steam here. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna keep this deck here just in the future, but I'm gonna try a different version with Targon. Wait, did I save that other one I was working on? Or not? Why do I not save it? I've made it like 3 times now and I don't save it. Why don't I just fucking save it? What am I, stupid? Why Zoe? What does Zoe do? I don't think Zoe particularly works. Should I do Trevor Snoozebottom? I tried Lulu Tarek. It doesn't work because Tarek wants to make a mega card. I've tried this Fuzzy Caretaker so many times. Zoe, it's a win condition if leveled, but what synergy does she have with the rest of my deck? Is my question. Like, am I just adding Zoe because Zoe? And then what? I just have Zoe? And then what? Like, you see what I mean? Okay, let's go back to Swole Squirrel. Swole Squirrel, I think, can be a win condition. think Disciples worked out pretty well for me. I feel like I need big drops, but what are my big drops? Grandfather Ramul doesn't look too terrible. He's got Spell Shield, right? Comes down at 8 mana, though. Yeah, there's like no point for me to use a Zoe in this deck because she's just gonna die. I'd put her down, she'd die, and I'd be like, okay. Doesn't really synergize with me. So what other support cards are there? I feel like there should be way more, and yet... Now does this... Okay, hold on. I've never used this card. Does this create a third card? Support. Create an attacking Mumble Spray with my supported allies' stats. So this would create a third card, right? Right? That doesn't seem terrible, but it doesn't seem good. Do I have picks in here? Okay, that's fine though. We have the Sparkle Flies, we have the Swole Squirrel, we have the... Oh, we didn't put in Fat Face. Tasty Tayfolk. Okay, so what's my late game cards? I don't even have a second champion. Did I just put in Tarek? But what does Tarek do for me? What does Tarek do for me? What do you do for me, Tarek? What would you say it is you do here? Is literally Mono Lulu. And the problem is I'm not using enough spells to make Tarek work. Okay, so who is a champion? No one really works here. That's the other problem. God, Leona's bad. Fuck, so it's basically Mono Lulu. Fuck it, let's just see what happens. Are there any champions who actually work with Lulu? It just feels like Lulu is such an oddball that she only really works on her own, you know? Honest to God, the best synergy I've had is Lulu Darius. Lulu Jinx? Why? Oh, because of the trap. Oh, yeah, I can see that. This motherfucker, right here, this motherfucker needs a buff. Okay, so let's think here. Okay, so you, and then you just heal for 1. That's not terrible. We have the same cards in hand, but I have 2 on the board, but he's buffing with, oh yeah, there's the other problem.
Mystical levitation requires concentration. Gems are superb. Bad for the teeth, though. Go, floaty crystals! Hello!
Hello? Hello?
Hello!
You're strange.
Well, that goes my board.
Only the worthy join the stars. Judgment awaits.
He overwhelms and wins, hopefully. Huh. Okay, somehow that worked. I'm not really fucking sure how. This deck still sucks. I didn't really draw. Maybe I should go back to my Tarek Soraka Bilgewater deck. I don't own Viego. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, he kind of looks little OP for my tastes. Ah, yes, I sure love not drawing early game on my early game deck. Fuck. Why did I keep Mountain Shores Sojourners? Rek'Sai decks are too RNG. They're really just not that fun. You just swing every turn and hope you have the card. At the end of the day, it's just a mindless aggro deck, and your only real decision is... your only real decision is, should I put down... Do it.
We made it, Rim! I wanna go home.
We love it when they run.
Come on, Rim!
Well, he's just gonna rip that out and kill it, and I can't defend it. So the question becomes, what's the best creature to block with? Or do I need to block something?
Looks like I'm ready.
Bye-bye.
Let's do it, big guy! Eggplant! Fucking eggplant!
So if he does this...
The waters give, the breath takes.
Yeah, I figured I would need him to block.
We'll get our licks in.
Who are you?
Malphite sucks. He's just bad. I don't know.
I thought they said this climb would be a challenge.
The problem with support decks is every fucking card is like 19-1. They're all like 19 attack, 1 defense. And the problem is that it just means they rip the support cards out and kill them. And it's so fucking hard to play around, man.
Right, Arda?
Breathe your last.
This card is actually doing pretty decently. Not gonna lie. I think Lulu... I really don't know how they can make Lulu any better. Maybe make her a 3/4. I don't know. Maybe make her a 3/4. I don't know. Finally got our twin disciples. Goddamn. I feel like I need another spell in this deck somewhere.
That's right. Run!
I don't think I care that much about being blocked. I think, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep that alive, because if I can double Mountain Sojourners, I think I win, right?
One part sandalwood and 1 part pitch. Go, Pitch! Go, Pitch!
He probably doesn't run a Ruination, right? No one runs Ruination anymore. So I think we just go full board, double swing with Mountain Sojourners and we win, right? And here's the other problem. Lulu doesn't fucking work with Mountain Sojourners. It feels like no matter what you do, if you do the Tarek side or if you do the Lulu side. Oh.
Ooh, I love flying vegetables! They're fast and great for tummy rumbles.
Just a little farther.
Right behind you.
It feels like the win condition in support decks right now is Mountain Sojourners. So I think I'm on to something. Spamming the fuck out of the early game cards
Keep going.
into Mountain Sojourners.
This way! Go! Dead meat! Go on, let me.
The whole world will know my anguish.
Looks like I'm ready.
Bye-bye.
Let's do it, big guy! Eggplant! Fucking eggplant!
I don't think a Swole Squirrel works with this deck. If I was gonna take something out, I think I'd take him out.
Command you.
Got it.
Do you have a way to deal with the young witch? Cause
Come on, Rib!
No!
Find your own. Took it fair and square.
You cannot stop me.
First relic.
Who live will serve.
okay. Oh, I am running 3 denies. Okay, what is one more spell? Let's remove Swole Squirrel. What is one more kind of cheapo early game spell we could add to try to keep stuff alive? Sunblessed Vigor, maybe? Does that make sense? That's not what I was trying to click for. Guiding Touch. Although that one doesn't actually keep stuff alive. I don't know. If I could just have another creature. Like another... Like, what's a better champion here, man? Yeah, it feels like the best use of Young Witch is on a challenger, but I don't have any challengers. So Frightened Ibex is definitely performing a little better than I thought it was going to, not gonna lie.
Off we go! Slow down! Just leave me alone!
The thing about Frightened Ibex, right? Dude, what deck are you running? What the fuck?
Enter, traveler, and stop staring.
Yeah, Frightened Ibex is really good, but having to go Targon to grab it isn't good, to be blunt. Please don't AoE me. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Oh, you did it. It appears Hashinshin is in the lead now. Though I do also like Sparklefly, I'll give it that. Sparklefly is a good way to just sneak in some extra health throughout a game.
There's nothing a good giggle can't fix. Ooh, look what I did!
Please turn me back!
That is the wind that rattles the leaves.
Oh, that was a mistake.
There's my favorite munchable munchkin!
The one who eats.
Fly from the first land.
Okay, so you go into you, who goes into you, who goes into you, who goes into you, who goes into you.
You fly on, cute little smoothball! Yeah, you did it! And beautify!
Not swinging on his turn was a horrible, horrible mistake.
Took the wrong turn, didn't you?
Breathe your last.
If he doesn't open attack, I get to put down a barrier. Even if he does open attack, I mean, this is not, I mean, I'm at 2 HP, but he can't damage me, so.
What are you?
There's my favorite munchable munchkin.
The one who eats. Hello.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
This is not terrible. I'll give it that, okay? Put this in a review. Lulu Shen. Quote by Hashinshin. Sorry, not even Lulu Shen, just Mono Lulu. In quotes. Well, it ain't terrible. I'll be back. Be right back. I don't know, man. It's not very good though. It ain't terrible, but it's not very good though. I'm gonna go back to my Tarek ribbon deck. Okay, so God, I wish Tarek wasn't such a sack of shit. Which are the Ruined Dragon cards? No. I was trying out a bunch of these different cards. Honestly, the best deck I've played so far is my Ash LeBlanc deck. This deck honestly just feels solid right now. I kind of want to do an Akshan deck. He seems kind of like a cool character. This guy, Coward Bruiser, that guy's terrible. What is up with this card? 5 for a 5/5 and all you do is you get a lucky find? What a sack of shit, am I right? Not a great hand, not a terrible hand, not a great hand. Missed his lurk. That was not very smart of him. Okay, so we drew no creatures, so the top two of my deck are both Omen Hawk buffed. So, it's not bad, it's just not very good. I think I'm just gonna cast Culling Strike right now, because he's going to buff it very quickly. So if I Culling Strike now, this is the only time I'm gonna make this card worth much. I guess I could actually have waited to Icefield Archer Culling Strike, that's true. But I don't want to put down Icefield Archer right now, and I'm probably just ending turn on this. I suppose I could have just not done anything and waited to see what he did. That's true.
Line up.
I have to put that down, even though this isn't optimal. I just don't really have a choice. You'd have to predict Rek'Sai for this to really kill this. Just gonna Brittle Steel. Especially because I have this Den Mother down. The cub she summons gets +1/+1 every time I frostbite something, so. I think the play I had was the best one. The Culling Strike. That's just him fucking with his hand. Dunebreaker, huh?
I'll do it myself.
Okay, we have firm board control right now. Though, I haven't really drawn anything good. The Den Mother's pretty much our only way to get the win right now. And it's not a great way to get the win right now.
Nothing escapes my watch. Funny who you remember.
Ugh, he has a Rek'Sai on top. Oh wait, what am I doing? That doesn't work. That was a waste of a card. Oopsie daisies.
Many tribes under one banner. Our banner will lead the way.
Okay, let's see if he takes the pike kill here. Bone Skewer. So that puts Pike back on the top of his deck. So he effectively just let me remove Pike from the board for free. I'm not sure that was a play from him.
They thought they were safe. I'll take my share. This is our homeland!
That's an easy frostbite. And now Pike dies. I take no damage again, and then I could put down a really buffed Rimfang Den Mother, which I've been saving this whole time. Just gonna Bone Skewer to save the Pike. But it kind of doesn't really save the Pike, is the only issue. And now I open attack, and I'm not sure he can do anything about it.
Stand together!
I think this is actually better. Maybe. I'm not sure. You can only put down one card. Okay. Oh my god. This deck is so much better than any of these other decks I play. It's just like, I don't know, man. I can't seem to make any decent deck. All these other decks that I'm trying to make just aren't really working. Particularly the Runeterra deck just ain't working. Maybe I just need to remove... Okay, so we got Ruined Reckoner. Mountain Sojourner. Maybe I just don't go with Mountain Sojourner. But Mountain Sojourner, Mentor Stone's Tarek, that's kind of a combo right there. And she is pretty good at this point, I feel. I don't know. Let's go... Okay, I'll remove Mountain Sojourner because she's a little bit late game. And let's go with Rune Weaver. And we're not using Pale Cascade in this deck, which I feel is probably a mistake. Let's go with Pale Cascade instead of Whispered Words. And then I guess we could go with 3 Hush, but that's probably a bit overkill. You really only need 1 Hush per game. I'll go with 1 Noxcria Arena again. God, the only problem I have with this deck is it just feels so... Ugh. That's really the best way I have to put it. It is no healing. It has very little ways to prevent you from taking early damage. And then, yeah, every time you fight Lurk, you just get blown the fuck out of the water. All these decks just feel so terrible right now, because you just get blown the fuck out of the water anytime the opposing player is playing one of these super high damage decks. Either Shadow Isles, or Lurk, or Noxus, because your creatures just can't deal with that shit, man. These super high damage, low survivability creatures you just get blown the fuck out by. I guess maybe I should just be running Hush. But Hush doesn't stop you from getting dicked on by Shadow Isles. So I don't know.
Once there was a sword, only shards remain.
Broken gems show new facets.
I honestly feel like these high damage decks have just destroyed
No further. Unyielding.
I feel like these high damage decks have just destroyed any chance of Tarek being viable, because creatures just end up getting such high damage that you just can't block them and you just get destroyed. Oh boy. See what I mean? Like, come on. Ugh.
Funny who you remember.
What is your base stats? I should say, what are your base
No
stats?
looking back.
Mystical levitation.
This deck doesn't run any damage, so I don't need any spare any mana.
No.
What? Oh.
Fly to them on broken wings!
There is surrender and there is life. I will live.
Unless he like puts down Pike, then bone skewers it, Riven should be fine.
They thought they were safe.
Please don't put down Pike, then bone skewer it. Wow. Wow.
Slaughter Dot's got nothing on me. I'll take my share.
No looking back.
Coin in the world won't keep them off my fist.
That was anticlimactic, don't you think? So now we bladed the Exile at the end of his
Time
turn.
for talk is over.
She's now in 8-1? Okay.
I write the rules of power.
Okay, so then all we do is swing and we should have a win here. That's burst, so she gets quick attack on a burst. That's just in case he has some jank way. But... okay. Okay.
At last, a way forward.
Okay, but here's the issue I have. How the fuck does this deck deal with aggro? It's great for being mid-range. Like honestly, as a mid-range deck, I think it works decently, sure. How the fuck does it deal with aggro? It doesn't even start turning on until 3 to 4 mana. Ugh. By the way, why does everyone keep recommending Ruined Reckoner? I put it in my deck and I just... that's my thoughts on it. It's like, is Incisive Tactician not just better? Or am I nuts? Maybe I should remove Arbiter of the Peaks. I feel like this works in Overwhelmed decks, yeah, but I feel like it doesn't really work in this deck. Every time I put it in my hand, it's just like, if I'm already winning, it helps me win. But if I'm already winning, then Incisive Tactician secures the actual win. Maybe I'm crazy though, I don't know. Are there any way to make dragons work yet? Or are they still like... I'm gonna call this... dragons suck. There, that's my deck. Okay, so what other decks we got? Ruined Reckoner... Eh. I feel like it's good, but it's not good in the decks I use. Retired Reckoner, I've never actually got to work. Withering Mist seems like a sack of shit. I don't know. Feels like maybe you're trying to do like a Gangplank Withering Mist deck. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but Viego only cares about Viego. He doesn't want dragons. Well, what would I do if not for Retired Reckoner? Let's say I take Retired Reckoner out. Is there any early game I could toss in here, maybe? The only thing I can really think of is a Mountain Goat. And now I'm kind of back to where I don't really have a win condition. That's the thing, now I'm back to where I don't have a win condition if Tarek and Riven don't get drawn. Like, if I don't draw these two, I don't have a win condition anymore, again. And now I'm kind of back to the old version of this deck, you know? Does Daybreak not suck yet? God, I would love to play a Daybreak deck. Their cards are so cool, but holy shit, they're so bad. Like, I honestly think Daybreak is the weakest actual theme in the game right now. Like, of all the themes in the game, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. I can actually show you the exact reason why it's bad. Here, let me, I know you all believe me, but where the fuck are you? It's all because of this motherfucker. This motherfucker is a bad card. Let me explain why this is a bad card. A 2 for a 3/2. That's what you get out of this card. Because no one blocks it, because it's only 3 damage. no one swings into it because you always just open attack into Daybreak. So it's 2 for a 3/2. It's one of the like staples and what's supposed to be one of the greatest blocking cards of Targon. It's 2 for a 3/2. At least Sunhawk is basically a cheaper, better spider. Sunhawk is great. Right, kitty? Yeah, Sunhawk is great, little kitty cat. Lay down, little kitty. Oops. Okay. So my Lulu deck, it was okay. Not great. It was okay. My Rurik deck, I'm not 100% on. The problem, okay, so here's the real problem I have with the Riven deck, right? Let's say put Ruined Reckoner back in the deck. The problem I have is almost every single time, I just get absolutely butt blasted out of Oblivion. I just get butt blasted out of Oblivion. Yeah. Every time I put it down, it's like I'll be fighting Viego, and it's like I can't swing into an 8 defense Viego solo. Like, you know, you just can't do that. The other problem I have with this deck is you'll have rounds where you don't draw Tarek or Riven, and you just sort of like walk away from your computer. Because that's all you can do. You're like, oh, I didn't draw Tarek and Riven? Okay. And you literally just walk away from your computer. Like, that's it. Well, guess the game's over. I want to get food. Anyone want to give me 20 bucks for food? I don't want to spend much money. But I kind of also want to buy a lot of food because I'm really hungry. And I kind of want to play this game because there's definitely... I feel like this game opened up. Anyone with me on this one? I feel like it opened up on the last patch. And there's a lot more shit to do. Dude, I swear to fucking God, just make Tarek tough. Just make Tarek tough. I swear he'll be a 4 mana, 3/5 tough. He'll actually be a decent blocker. And he'll make these stupid decks decent.
Break the ties that bind.
Raven gets to be a 3 mana, 3/4. Right? Raven gets to be cool. Hey, way to open the swing and let me deploy a Riven. Good job, buddy. Dipshit, dumbass, loser, fart face.
Where once there was a store, only shards remain.
Broken gems show new facets.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
So this has kind of been my opening play here.
Unyielding.
What I do is I use the Hail Cascade to buff them up so they're harder to kill. And then it gets me 2 card draws. So then if they die, I can hopefully maybe draw some extra cards. And then if they just let me swing, great, I still drew my cards, right? And then it levels up Tarek pretty decently. Not amazing, but you know.
Wrap him up tight. I will find someone.
I think you might have played this one poorly, my friend. See, you're likely gonna try to kill one of them, but you're sitting on 5 mana. Which one are you gonna try to kill? You actually can kill that one. So I'm not gonna care, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing I can do anyway.
Your time in the cycle is done.
Now, if you try to kill this one, I can save him. But now you can't.
Sure, you're all shiny and majestic, but can you float?
I could certainly try.
Look at Targon's blessing a Tarek. If I had another creature, maybe.
I write the rules of power.
Honestly, not a bad deal for me right now.
Never submit. To preserve beauty and protect all life.
I know you can thresh block that, but I have to do something here. I can't just sit here and do nothing on my turn.
Look upon me.
The whole world will know my anguish.
Come, Guardian.
Trespassers will be vanquished.
Can I just see how much bonus HP I have? I mean, I hate having to math this shit, so it's 9. Okay, so I could have used another guiding touch. This card is so annoying. You want 3 of them, but you can't run 3 of them. But you really want 3 of them.
She's gonna be so happy.
You're trying to get something killed for Viego, huh?
Admire me later.
God, if only this deck could healing. Here's what I actually say. No. Here's what I actually say. Either Tarek should be tough so he can chump block, or it should be level up. The first time he levels up, he heals your Nexus for 5. Honestly, you would just atrocity me anyway, right? Like, so what do I care? If you have atrocity, I die. If you don't have an atrocity, I don't die. So, you know.
Join the hunt, as they said. Look sharp.
Go, floaty crystals.
To protect all.
Finally, some action.
Unyielding.
The dark closes in.
Suppose I could have healed Tarek to draw.
Matter so little.
Yeah, that could have worked. Too late now. Should have considered it. Trying to save all the mana I can, because I might have to use a lot of spells here, but we'll see.
So it is. The dark closes in.
You cannot stop.
They just added a good support card. If you actually were watching me play my Lulu deck, it wasn't bad. Support decks aren't actually bad right now.
Beautiful.
I definitely feel like there's something in there. If I play the deck, I feel like you're going to agree with me. I definitely feel if I play the deck, you're going to say, wow, Hashinshin, actually, it feels like there's something in there. Is my Mono Lulu deck. I haven't really thought of another creature, or sorry, another champion that could really work with what I'm going for here. I really need to order food. I'm actually dying, and I literally have no food in my house. I have a peanut butter sandwich, that's it. And that's basically an emergency peanut butter sandwich at this point. Like, if power runs out and I'm dying. Holy shit, I've never gotten Flower Child. This card is bad, too. I feel like 90% of support decks are me going, God, that card sucks.
Let's get it, crew.
Here's actually the only reason I think Frightened Ibex is sort of okay. Because of its effect, it can block and keep its HP. If this card was a 1-3, well, no, then it would be overpowered. I don't know.
Off we go. Slow down.
So you can see Frightened Ibex gives you a really good play here. I feel like there's something. I feel like it's just some of these cards are too weak. It feels like the good cards are doing good, right? Need to eat, go eat, Hash. I don't have food to go eat and everything's closed. I was gonna order food, but then I decided against it because I thought I might buy Viego. Well, actually I ordered these shakes. Well, smoothies, but they didn't really fill me up. I know they're smoothies, but I ordered like a 40-ounce smoothie. It was like 2,000 calories of smoothies. I'm not even joking. And I'm still like starving. I'm like actually starving.
Fortune favors the bold.
What are you doing for me?
Is it adventure time, you guys?
Please, no.
What do you say, Glow? That's yes.
Guns blazing.
Ready, aim. Oh, he likes you.
Yeah, I put that down just to chump block with it. No onion, no pickles. But do mayo and ketchup. Yes, please. You're gonna make it rain. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Okay, so next turn we have Lulu, who we can level, and we can also keep her defended. Or alternatively, we could go with the Tasty Tay Folk, but I think Lulu's a play.
There's nothing a good giggle can't fix. Ooh, look what I did!
Please turn me back.
Because Lulu will level up, and then I've still got the Twin Disciples to keep her alive.
For the Empire. For the glory of Noxus.
Let's use all the colors. Shoot, Mom. Go piss! You fly on, cute little snoozeball. Yeah, you did it!
Oh! Oh! You really just let me do that. Open attack doesn't kill me. You're gonna have to block.
When we're done, I'm taking your head.
Don't make promises you can't keep, little girl.
This makes perfect.
Looks like I'm ready.
Bye-bye.
Let's do it, big guy.
Eggplant! Fucking eggplant!
Hang them by their entrails.
Do it. Okay, so you're dead. That won't kill. Okay. You're out of mana, so anything I do here, so long as I'm not dead, I'm fine, right?
Choose your own mischief.
You have no mana.
Love ya.
Shed a tear.
Let's see. So next turn we finally get Mountain Sojourners. Ah, we drew a heal. Okay. You can't even cheese me to death anymore.
Coming in hot!
So you buff you, who buffs you, who buffs you. And then we're gonna go ahead and give Lulu unkillable. Or should we give you unkillable? Ah, whatever.
Off we go!
There's nothing he can do, right? He's already dead here. Yeah, okay. See, I think this deck, like, it's got something. You know what I mean? Like, it's got something. It's just Mono Lulu. I couldn't find another champion that I liked. Even Tarek, the problem with Tarek is Tarek wants me to be solo buffing a creature, and that's not what this deck is about. I think Tarek honestly needs to be reworked. He doesn't even work with his own supports anymore, man. Well, to be fair, Sparring Student isn't sitting there getting buffed by Sojourners and then also buffed by Lulu. Now this is the weaker side of the deck that I drew, unfortunately. Picks I'm not happy about. I know I'm getting rid of my one drops, which seems stupid, but I kind of need to draw support for Sparklefly.
Whoa, you gotta focus. Slow down.
This card's bad. Honestly, it should be when I'm supported, give me +1/+1. Might be good then.
Wait, is that a familiar frog? Oh my gosh. Go on, Ram.
You told me to say hello.
Okay, Targon Shurima.
Glow, meet Lulu. Lulu, this is Glow. Hi, Glow. I like your paddle. This way. Go. Tremendo. Oh, don't get too close.
I mean, I know the combo is supposed to be Flower Child with Young Oh. Oh boy, I thought you were at least gonna maybe buff this or something, but wow, okay.
Don't worry. I am here.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Let's get that Sparklefly. Dude, even if you swing right now, I don't care. That's the issue you're facing. You,
Celestial power.
Shield him, Pip!
okay. I feel like I just aggroed this guy to death. Okay, let's think about what we just did here. Okay, so you will buff you, then that makes Lulu evolve, who will buff you. No, you, so you don't die. But then no one buffs the Ibex. Oh no, you buff the Ibex. I guess you're just out on your own. Got it.
Pluto! You fly on, cute little football! Yeah, you did it! Up we go!
Okay. Nerfling Runeterras have no idea what's going on. I just white weenies the fuck out of that guy. Although, okay, to be fair, that's not really white weenies, because white weenies just does AoE buffs on small creatures. So it's not really white weenies. He's just sitting there like, okay, so that'll buff that by 2, nope, 3, and then that'll make that 5. Okay, I'm taking, yep, 5, and that'll be 1. Okay, and then that, okay, and then that did 1, and then another 1, and then 2. How much damage am I taking? I could not find any other champion that worked with Lulu. I tried so many, and I just couldn't find anything that I was happy with. Best I could find was Shen, and what I ended up finding was Shen was just eating valuable card space from the creatures that synergized.
Well, this is the glade.
Okay. So you buff you, you buff you. He's just sitting here like, wait, what? I mean, obviously, wait, what? Is it really so valuable to sacrifice this card that you're not gonna block with it?
Don't make me flamigify you.
That's why I shoved... Okay, see, that... Grey Mage, that's exactly why I took out all the other champions that I had in my deck. Shen coming out at turn 4 just felt like... Like, wait, what? And then I had the Darius version, which worked well for a while. You think he actually just ult F forward? What the fuck? Huh. I mean, he could be at least at 10 HP. Then he develops something this turn? I mean...
There's my favorite munchable munchkin.
The one who eats. Hello.
Lulu.
Okay. I don't think he realizes I don't have anything that can support them.
Let's go around again.
So what I was doing is I was doing Shen, because Lulu once evolved can help Shen level up, but then that was so slow, and so I ended up putting in the Sacred Protector, and Sacred Protector Shen ended up being a win condition, but then it was just like, I just stopped it, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is so slow now. Like, I somehow made this deck not move at all anymore. Frightened Ibex Tiari? Right, but then if you got Tiari with anything else, he would suck. I don't know. Tiari was also slow. This is not great.
Go get the shiny devil.
Whoa, don't eat that.
I'll trade Flower Child.
Yeah, he
Diego Siver.
It's a trap.
Wait, should I traded that? Yeah, I should have. We can develop a Sparklefly here. Sparklefly is an evasive lifesteal. It's really good in support decks.
We love it when they run.
Fuck that card.
There's nothing a big giggle can't fix.
We'll get our licks in.
Ah, wonderful. Well, my young witch is doomed.
You little smooth boy.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
That card is so fucking broken and just hard fucking counters this deck, man. Okay, fine.
Someone's getting bonified.
That card needs to go down to 3 attack already. It's so broken. Like, I don't know. I think Riot doesn't understand that card just hard fucking hunts down decks like support decks. And even if it seems overpowered but not that broken against some decks, against support decks, it just destroys it. You just can't do anything. I forgot I even had Deny in this deck. Probably should have gotten rid of Twin Disciples.
Go get the shiny devil.
Careful.
So Sparklefly will keep my HP up a little bit. Not a lot, but you know.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Hey! Mystical levitation requires concentration.
Full speed ahead.
Celestial power.
You know, I should have suspected this would happen.
Come on, Grim. Hold up.
That's probably fine. I got a lot of HP. Okay, we have a good chain for mountain sojourners as well. How much damage am I about to take?
I'm mad about gems.
I can see that.
Be nice.
Steady your heart. Find your beat.
Careful.
Twirl.
Watch your head.
Hold.
Loop-de-loop.
It's a trap.
Look, Grim. Just what we needed.
Eggplant?
Hello, lady.
Hello, frog.
Hello, parsnip.
Just
You like magic?
why did they give these decks a card that strong, I ask you? Oh well, I'm pretty sure I win. Yeah, I'm now ahead on HP. I'm gaining HP. He can't stop me from gaining HP. I've got 4 healing over here. He can't buff his creatures. What the fuck is this deck?
You like frogs, huh? Look, Grim. Just what we needed.
Eggplant?
Hello, lady.
Hello, frog.
Hello, parsnip.
How much have I healed?
Look, Grim. Just what we needed.
Eggplant?
Hello, lady.
Hello, frog.
Hello, parsnip.
Oh my god. You wonder why this deck is so fucking broken? Because if you can't heal 30 HP like I just did, they just go, are you dead yet? I swing. 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 Oh wow, I outplayed you. That's why I think this deck does better than the Tarek deck. Because Tarek is no healing. Like, there's no healing. I honestly think, make it a one-time bonus, level up, Tarek heals your Nexus for 5. That would be such a good bonus to make sure that Tarek decks actually work. There's one deck I made that I later deleted that I want to try again. It's basically... This is going to sound really dumb. It's Soraka Tarek instead of Soraka Tahm Kench. But instead of winning on healing, you win on killing them. I know what you're thinking. What? Trust me. Are those the ones I'm thinking of? Okay, but if I'm doing Tahm Kench decks are so RNG. You either you draw Tahm Kench or you lose. That's it. That's literally the entire deck. You draw Tahm Kench or you lose. One strategy. No. Okay, I'm gonna actually make this deck again. It's Soraka, Tarek. I think it was 2 Bastions. Hold on, here's Sun's last figure. That heal card. Let's see, let's have you. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll put in 2 Star Springs just in case. Why not? Boat deck died because it sucked. Is this guy any good? I've looked at him in the past and I thought, healing damage. No. This guy's actually not bad. Where is that Nexus healed? Oh, there we go. Now, what did I do? What did I just put in? Twisted Fate? Get the fuck out of here, Twisted Fate. And then... Let's think here. It was... Yeah, all those damage cards. So you... Although Krusty Codger I'm iffy on. But the really good one was Boxtopus. I could do without Krusty Codger for now, just to check. Did Jack get buffed? I can't remember. He looks better than how I remember him. But now I can't remember. Did I put in, we put in Citrus Courier. He looks a little bit better than how I remember him. Maybe like as a one of, just to... And let's see, we want Zenith Blade. That one's really important to him. And then we want that Nightfall spell. That one's really, 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 really good on Tarek. Okay, let's do 3 Guiding Touch, 3 Pale Cascade. And while we're here, I'm trying to think, what was the other card I used? I used something. I've tried Wise Fry so many times. My opinion is, no. I'll put in 2 grandfather removal. You never know. How many supports do I have? I'm not really running that many. It's pretty much only Tarek and Soraka support. No, and Mentor. Do I Arbiter the Peaks then? I don't know. Is Arbiter the Peaks or grandfather removal? I mean, I am trying to do more of a late game. Oh yeah, Hush is probably good. And if we do Hush, what do we take out? I'll do 1 grandfather removal. Did I name this? I didn't name it, did I? Taraka. So the point of the deck isn't to win. The point of the deck is not to win based on the healing aspect, but rather to win based on Tarek actually buffing shit. The only problem is it's hard to do. I think I also made it wrong. I mean, depending if I can draw some support, this is not a terrible hand. Seems that we're not drawing the support.
Should have stayed home, pal.
I'm okay with that. I still made a beastly defender. I have no healing, so I think I need to focus on healing. God damn, dude.
We love it when they run.
Shadow Isles just creates so much goddamn advantage early in the game. Okay, that's something.
This world has such great potential.
I would use Zenith Blade, but that would kind of give away what I'm doing. And he would probably just Vengeance it. I do have a Bastion, though.
My queen.
Although... Actually...
Peace. Where are you off to? Take heart.
I think he just done fucked up.
Took the wrong turn, didn't you?
I'm gonna deal with the invasive Hydrovine. Well, hopefully eventually I get somewhere. Kinda not drawing anything, but you never know. At this point we can Zenith Blade him. It does remove Zenith Blades from our deck, which gives us... Oh, we are fucked.
Oh, you're a wee numpty.
You are better than this.
Cool, cool, cool. Fucking Shadow Isles, dude. Okay, this deck ain't gonna work. And I realize it's not gonna work because there's just too much damage in the game. It's not even like damage to your Nexus, it's just damage on creatures. It's so fucking high these days. You just get annihilated. Did I change this? I think I changed this deck. I'm gonna try Taric Riven again. Is there a way to get healing into this deck? Taric Riven, Targon Noxus. Can I get healing? There's a butterfly. Taric Akshan. We keep Hush. We keep Bastion. No, actually we shouldn't have kept Bastion. That's a dead draw, I feel. Dude, people, I'm contemplating running Taric Aphelios, but people kept telling me that Aphelios is terrible, so I haven't.
Together, we can do this.
He's using Tiari, what the fuck?
I can do this.
It must be done.
Well, so the problem was if I didn't do that, I would just lose the game.
I broke from my past. I still can't find peace.
There is nothing so broken it cannot be mended. Shatter that. Never submit.
Today, base camp. Tomorrow, the summit.
Yeah, the problem is, like, that was a shitty play, but if I didn't make that shitty play, I'd just straight up lose the game right there.
Sure, you're all shiny and majestic, but can you float?
I could certainly try.
What the fuck is this?
Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time.
It's okay, I brought a spare.
When will I find peace?
It can only be found within.
Taric, are you here to help me?
The journey is yours, but I'll help where I can.
Okay, so
Celestial power.
Unyielding.
it draws me a good bit of cards.
Hug it out. Stay the path.
Oh, right. Probably should have used one of those. What did I just lose? I didn't even check.
But can you float?
I could certainly try.
I'm cold, I'm hungry, and there's rocks in me boots.
So his deck
I'm
sometimes
sorry, who are you?
loads too many cards and I forget what I'm doing. Oh, you're fucking copying me now, you dumb bitch.
Oh, floaty crystals.
Never submit. Fade and be gone.
No turning back now.
To preserve beauty and protect all life.
Even shattered hearts mend in time.
Did I lose?
Come, Guardian.
Trespassers will be vanquished.
Pretty sure I just bladed the exile with double bastion and I win. Like, what? Oh, actually, I should have gemmed Tarek and then arbited for free. Whatever. Damn, you're really going ham on them buffs, huh? You seriously just grappling hooked. You fucking whore. I still have double bastion. There's nothing he can do.
To protect all. Unyielding.
Hey,
No further.
Even if he hushes, it's not the end of the world. Let's see. Do you have spell shield? Yeah, you do. Can I do anything to you? Let's think here. Let's do that. You got 6, you have 6. We'll just bastion you.
Stand resolute.
Yeah. You have double hush. You really, actually, truly just fucking top deck every fucking card you needed exactly as you needed it.
Failure is my greatest mentor.
Okay, fine. I guess I should have kept mana. Did not think he was going to draw what he needed exactly as he needed it. Where's my food? I'm starving to death. I'm dying over here, man. Oh, it's not too far away. And yeah, the Azir nerf killed Sun Disc decks. Not much that can be done about that one. I'm gonna be honest, fighting Akshan, I don't really think he looks that cool. I wanted to keep, I should have only kept Tarek and Pale Cascade. I don't know, I wanted to keep Mentor Stones, but...
Watch your head.
I don't need rules to know good from bad.
Steady now.
Enter, traveler, and stop staring.
am here.
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
I think we just buff Tarek for now. Yeah. Although, double drawing seems kind of nice. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for the double draw because I. Oh, never mind. Guess we're just buffing Tarek.
You'll bleed.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. Wow, I've not seen this card in a long fucking time. Holy shit.
If it's made of sand, I can write it.
Oh my fucking god.
Sharp.
Out of my way. Can't steer.
Spark is the goods.
Boy, sure would be nice to have drawn you 12 years ago.
The mountain endures.
Fate is what I make. Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time. Wonder how much this is worth.
Ugh.
There is nowhere left to go but up.
Anything else? Anything else?
Justice works fast.
Come, Guardian.
Trespassers will be vanquished.
Bask in the sunlight.
Shatter them.
Finally, some action.
Never submit.
Got a lizard and a shovel.
How you living?
We've got things to do.
Oh wait, that is a mono deck.
It's a trap.
What do we got here?
What? We live in hallowed times.
What I can do here
Protect all, unyielding.
is just swing again and force him to block, so that on my next turn I can actually block enough.
Drowning our cheers.
Yeah, see.
For real.
As I live, all will die.
I serve a nobler cause.
You're just never fucking afraid I might actually have drawn one of my goddamn fucking bastions, huh?
It is time.
Suppose I could have given it quick attack, but whatever.
I rent a bloody path through Shurima.
Okay, he's got more attackers than I have blockers. Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, my opening hand was just so utterly fucking abysmal. There's nothing I could do with that shit, man. That deck clearly has a better late game. The only thing I really dislike about this game is that a lot of decks are getting power creeped out because they don't have absolutely wacky mechanics. So like Tarek seems to be really strong, right? But he doesn't have any just utterly wacky mechanics like Akshan that enables him to just like continuously scale, you know what I mean? Can I get like creatures or something? Not bad, but not good.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
I never draw my early game. Holy shit. I haven't gotten my 1-drop on turn 1 in so long. That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Break the ties that bind. For the lost.
Don't touch it.
I wonder if this deck would work better, unironically, if it was Soraka Riven. No, Tarek is still probably good enough. He's gonna try to do some janky shit, so I'm just saving that to unjankify. Yeah, if I put down Tarek, I'd be doomed right now.
Where once there was a sword, only shards remain.
Broken gems show new facets. To protect all. Unyielding.
Okay.
I don't want to eat whatever woke you up.
Oh my fucking god. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you just can't, like, this deck just fails to function when every fucking chump blocker is hitting you for 5 and 6, you know? There's no way you can continue to function in a world of that shit. You just get, I mean, even if I'm starting, like, even if I'm taking trades, even if I'm beating them, the problem ends up just becoming that, like, what do I do about that shit, man? I'm taking good trades, I'm taking positive trades, but there's eventually just going to come a certain point where I literally can't. And you can say, aha, but Tarek can make people invulnerable. Right, but Tarek takes a long time to get there. We are not going to keep Glory Seeker, because you're just going to get removed.
Places to go, people to be. My move.
What? Okay. Yeah, I knew I shouldn't have put LeBlanc out so early, but I really didn't think he would 2-for-1 himself on it. I'll block. Honestly, I've had decent success with that because so many times the Shadow Isles players want something to kill and they just kill all your own shit. They sit there like, no, stop.
Line up.
Oh my fucking god. My hand is getting fucked.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
Actually, no. I'm getting dicked. That's what you call it when you get dicked.
Winter, take you.
I want him to swing with Viego.
Everyone's a garden.
Him swinging with Viego would be so good.
Road follows.
No, if I went too ham into the Viego kill, I think he'd suspect something. But this way around? Okay.
Arrows at the ready.
Do I do that? No. I think we sit here and we wait.
I cannot go.
Okay, so what's going on?
Surrender to me. A chill in the air.
I'm pretty okay with that.
My heart.
I think I have to do this. It's not ideal, but if I continue to wait, I'm gonna have no board and I'll die. Yeah, I drew one fucking card finally. Ugh.
Submission or death.
If I play my second one, I no longer have a win. I have to just sit here and wait for a bit.
I'll protect the villages. Save the host. You serve.
I will unite the Freljord.
There is no rest in
I'll do it myself.
Let's swing all.
Avarosa, guide me!
You will serve.
Okay, I think I'm good, right? I lose her, but I think I'm okay with that. Am I okay with that? Evidently, they do not count as 0 for Viego.
Will be consumed by the black mist.
So, yeah. Well, okay, fine. Fine.
A lost battle, not a lost war.
You win this round, Riot Programming. Yeah. I don't know. That's not a fun one. I didn't have fun with that. If Ryan gave me a little questionnaire right now, I'd rate my fun at 0 out of 10.
If they're out there, I'll spot them. Safeguard our homes.
Greed will turn any man into a monster. Must be nice living off stolen coins.
Can see the Dabastian border from here.
I'll do the tech and stuff.
Our strength is yours.
This guy buffs my entire deck. Which is obviously pretty fucking good.
My arrow won't miss. In Avarosa's name.
What?
Scum.
Clever girl. But futile. These guys, I don't care if they get blocked. Let's both draw one. We'll just rip out more of my deck. Too easy. What am I eating? Stale French fries. They're not really that good.
We'll see which one of us is stronger, Akshan.
Have we met?
I'm not enjoying them. They're okay.
You cannot run from absolution.
How the fuck does he level up? He just leveled up instantly. What the fuck? So are Zillion and Echo just gone? They're just fucking gone from the meta? No one plays them anymore? They're really dry. They're not that tasty. I'm not really enjoying it. Yeah. That's my thought process right now. Yeah. I don't have ketchup. Nah, some dude delivered them and they just delivered them really poorly.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
Yeah, a swing all. And let's see what he does. I'm just curious.
Do it. Ready yourself.
Sometimes you just gotta test them, you know? See whose cards are better. Just swing all. See what happens.
Oh, come now.
Even if he has a counter to the culling strike,
We laugh at them. Ha!
oh. Okay.
Light the signal fires.
What is gained when you return malevolence?
I have an easy win here. LeBlanc into Trifarian Assessor. That draws 3 cards, and he can't deal with that, I don't think. Plus, I have Dead Mother in my hand, and the Wolf Pack's already up to a 4/4.
This is justice. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Oh well.
Only the finest serve.
Once again, we're just gonna swing all.
Watch.
We're just gonna see what happens when we swing all. You know, test his limits, see what he's made of and all that.
Hug it out.
You're strange.
You're gonna recall my LeBlanc? That's fine. I'll freeze your Akshan. How about that, bitch?
We're not taking it. We're taking it back.
And here comes the Hearthguard. And here comes
The
LeBlanc.
best lies are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. For Den Mother, the pack is a 5/5 now. So I can already do a 6 mana for a 10/10.
As the dragon wills. Beware the dragon spirit.
I will unite the Freljord.
Put down Atch, just in case he decides to end his turn.
Sight firm. Center your spirit.
Your spell shield? I get recalled anyway, so whatever. Okay.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Winter take you.
Okay. All I wanted was the crystal arrow.
To victory!
Once I hit the crystal arrow,
I think
the Den Mother will go crazy. So now
I'll show you how it's done.
we're just gonna swing all. Okay, so now the wolf pops up to a 7/7.
Scum.
the dragon binds us.
Now what could you be plotting?
Oh boy, let's buff Will of Ionia. That's a really fucking good idea, Riot.
My spirit, not my fists.
Our enemies would be foolish to underestimate you.
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers.
My lands need me.
I swear, Will of Ionia
Enemies cannot hide.
is one of the most broken fucking cards in this game. Straight up.
Prepare yourself.
I die no matter what, right? Yeah, I just got Will of Ionia, man. Dude, the problem with Ionia being so fucking good at stalling is that Lee Sin just automatically wins the goddamn game. When you have a card that automatically just wins the fucking game, and then you have a faction that you constantly have these extremely good stalling cards, it just leads into a situation. I mean, like, look, I don't care how strong you think Ionia is. At the end of the day, there should not be a faction. There should not be a faction that can automatically counter anything you do, period, and win. That doesn't lead to good gameplay. Wait, what? Lee Sin's special effects kicks your champion into your nexus. So no matter what I did, no matter how much health I had, he was gonna kill me. Because he could just buff it by 2 damage after I frostbit. Yeah, it really is that dumb.
I must get out of here. You can see the Demastian border from here.
No, because he would have buffed it by 2 damage and I had 2 HP. And I didn't see a world where I could bait him into not killing me. Like, please don't kill me. He's like, oh fuck, I didn't think about it that way.
I hate having to put my face on.
This card went from an early game cheese to one of the best cards in the game. Because every fucking card in this game is now like 29 billion damage, 1 toughness.
Surprised to see me. Wasted effort.
It's only 1. Like, it's 1 mana. You know? Here's something to do. I've done Ash.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Oh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sure. Of course you did.
Alert the village! The War Mother will unite us all.
If I draw the right cards, I can easily come back from this one. Just matters if I draw the right cards or not.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
Nothing escapes my watch.
I will unite the Freljord.
These old eyes still see far and clear.
Not a fan. Well, let's save myself some HP at any rate. This red 2 for a 3/1, heal your nexus. Could be a good card.
Our banner will lead the way. Look out for Reavers.
You good? Yeah, this deck is pretty... This deck is pretty versatile. Bye. Go away now. You spent all this time leveling up Callista just to kill her. I wonder if I should just run 3 culling strikes. Probably.
If they're out there, I'll spot them. Light the signal fires.
Guide our allies, my friend.
Okay, this isn't Shadow Isle's control. This is Shadow Isle's you don't get to play the fucking game, apparently. Okay, before he kills my shit, I'm taking the draw 3. Jesus Christ.
Nothing escapes my watch.
If he had an AoE, he would AoE, right? Or am I crazy? Am I being crazy?
We fight as one. Ready the torches.
Okay, I'm gonna act like I don't have the answer. No, I'm just gonna die. No, I can save her.
The time is right. Strike now. I'll lead us to victory.
No, by frostbiting that 0 top. By reducing his 0 power to 0, I leveled up. That's actually important though, because it puts 6 more damage into his nexus.
We shall pierce their treasonous hearts.
Please stop trying to kill my shit.
We burn, then kindle anew.
Light a candle for every betrayal, and the world burns.
Places to go, people to be.
The guilty will suffer. Their treachery ends now.
I know a challenge when I see it.
This should work, right? But is it a good strategy? I don't think it is.
I'm not getting any younger.
This is our homeland.
Yeah. There's a reason I'm not gonna go for it. Because how many creatures he has literally doesn't affect me.
Is yours.
So long as he can't find a way to kill Ash. So long as he can't find a way to kill Ash, enemies with 0 power plant can't block, and I will swing in to kill. So the only thing that matters to me is how big and how many creatures I have on the board. God damn, Rekindler is strong.
Now what could you be?
I remember when I made a Rekindler Draven deck. That was funny. No, actually,
A true Belgorian welcome.
I'm gonna do that. Because then if he plays a creature, then we Crystal Arrow it.
We burn, then kindle anew.
Lighting candle for every betrayal, and the world burns.
Not and ready.
The war is over. Now we rebuild.
God, I love this stick so much. I just love this stick so much. Okay, so here's my takeaway from Malphite Talia. It fucking sucks, and I don't think anything is gonna ever make it good. Anyone have an opinion on that? Any opinion havers on that one? I also think Retired Reckoner should have been a 4-drop for a 2/5. Or alternatively, he should go to 7 toughness. If he's gonna be 5 mana, he should be like a 3/7. He should be pushed. Because decks that actually buff creatures to win are not doing good right now. Dude, it's just, yeah, it's boring and bad. Like, it doesn't do anything. I feel like with Echo, I'm like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna swap over here, gonna predict, okay, I'm gonna draw this, predict again, draw a card, go over here, attack with this, go do that. And then with, like, Malphite Talia, like, what do you do with Malphite Talia? I play this card, it does damage to you. You take the damage now. What does Malphite do? Malphite's big. He's gonna hit you hard. Like, really hard. He's gonna do like a lot of damage. In a lot of ways, because it's a deck because the deck focuses around big creatures and Stonebreaker, in my opinion, it ends up just feeling like a shitty Nautilus deck. Am I wrong? Like, it just feels like a shitty version of a Deep deck. It's like, what if Deep was like somehow really boring? What if Deep was like, instead of being exciting, it was like really boring? But just like really, really uninspired and boring. Question. I feel like this card would work better in a not Sejuani deck. Anyone have an opinion on that? I feel like if Sejuani wasn't Sejuani, her boat would work better, but this boat is bad. This is a bad boat. Double the power and health of allies in your deck. The only deck that can continuously draw creatures of good enough strength to continuously make this worth it is Ash LeBlanc. But Ash LeBlanc doesn't use Sejuani. Ugh. No, Demacian decks don't draw enough. Once you play your hand, you're pretty much done. Dude, I feel like a lot of these decks have actually been disappointing. Echo is super low tier. What about Overwhelm? Overwhelmingly good. Are Overwhelm decks good? What would that be? That would be Renekton. Renekton who? Jarvan? Yeah, the free. I was gonna use the free attack Minotaur. That was actually my thoughts. Sivir? Overwhelm was Freljord. Wait, you don't. Wait, I thought it was Renekton Overwhelm. Shurima Freljord. Well, wait, how do you use the new Minotaur then? Isn't the new Minotaur like the entire reason to do this? Wait, are you telling me that nobody uses the new Minotaur? Someone has to use that Minotaur, right? This motherfucker. Are you telling me nobody uses this Minotaur? The problem okay. The reason that this deck, Tarek's Riven, the reason this deck is never coming back is because unless you have quick attack in the current meta, when every creature is like a 5/1, and I'm practically not even exaggerating, when every creature is a 5/1, face tanking with tough doesn't work anymore. It's like modern League. The best way to not die is to kill them first. So quick attack works, right? Akshan works, but Riven and Tarek don't. And I feel like fundamentally, Riven and Tarek are dead. I can't think of a way to make them work, because every single time I hit, is Sivir good, by the way? Have you guys seen my Lulu deck, by the way? I'm showing off my Lulu deck again. Does Sivir give everyone Spell Shield? I'm gonna show off my Lulu deck again. It's weak to a lot and practically unplayable, and yet it's still kind of fun. You'll see why. It's so wacky. I honestly think this deck would start to be playable with a few buffs to a key number of units.
No one's the wiser.
Trade with me. Trade with me. Trade with me, 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 bitch.
I have my orders.
Holy fucking shit, fuck your face. Dude, why is it taking you this long to think about your moves? Is it just me, or is Lulu low-key scary as fuck? No, they don't really play with it, they just kind of hide it. Like, her art is literally that she's, like, kidnapping random strangers and turning them into squirrels. That's literally what she's doing. When she levels up, her art is a little bit less subtle about it. Just so you're aware, Lulu is pure fucking evil. Like, Lulu is an extremely evil thing.
I taste purple.
And yeah.
Timing is everything. Ready. Damn it.
If Pix had 3 HP, I think that buff alone might push this deck. This card is okay, Tasty Fey Folk.
Gems are superb. Bad for the teeth, though.
Urinals are generally evil? Yeah, that's one way to put it. How much I got it? 12? Okay, watch this.
About gems.
Watch how this deck works.
Be nice.
Mountain Sojourner just goes nuts, man.
Okay.
Ow. Or not. or not. Hmm.
Like a fish in water.
Let's go.
Right.
I was hoping he wouldn't do that. But then he did that. I think I lose now. I'm not trying any evasion or lifesteal. I only drew the one lifesteal.
For the glory of Noxus. Stop eating or no more walkies.
Why did they add this card? I'm sorry, is Red Burn really such an amazing archetype that it needs to stay in the game?
Careful. Yeah, he bites. Whoa, you gotta focus.
Mountain Sojourners is solid now, dude. This card is honestly top tier as fuck. I think Mountain Sojourners is top tier, and it's not like, okay, so it's not broken tier, so it's not good enough on its own to like push support decks into like top tier. But it's so good at this point, it's like almost good enough to do it. And there's some other good support cards, but
Glow, meet Lulu. Lulu, this is Glow. Hi, Glow. I like your petals.
Tell me, Sage, what does my future hold?
Vision hazy. Please ask again later.
Guess we're going. Go on, Pix. Just like the Elefloop said. Perfecto. Lucify.
yeah. Dude sitting there like fucking running the math out in his head, like what the fuck?
Cut my name into ya.
I mean, you don't have to do that.
We live here.
We didn't have to kill that unit, my dude. He actually misplayed, but I think he's just got to devastate. Yeah, they decimate. No, only drawing one of my 6 lifesteal kind of suck. If I just traded with it, oh
Open
well.
my eyes.
Yeah, you only really need to make 2 solid swings with this deck to win, but obviously against hardcore burn aggro, I don't really get much time now, do I? It's okay. I was trying to show you guys one trick, but I didn't exactly draw it. Okay, let me see if I can do it this time. I'm trying to think of new deck when, but dude, I made like 5 decks today. It's just that most of them are bad because, well, most of the new cards aren't actually that good. Truth be told, Retired Reckoner could probably, in all honesty, Retired Reckoner could probably safely be dropped to 4 mana without breaking the meta. It would be extremely pushed and overpowered, but I don't think it would break the meta. Lucian VA go. I don't think we need lifesteal, right? Deny is also probably not that great. Oh boy. Kitty! Oh my god, you're being a little kitty cat, aren't you? Okay, so I can't show you what I wanted to show you because I did not draw shit. Oh, maybe it's a good thing we...
Look, Rip! Just what we needed! Hey, Glenn!
Hello, lady.
Oh, okay, sure. They've buffed up support decks a good chunk lately, but they're still not quite there. Okay, gonna play something with Challenger. Summon 2 Spectral Raiders. I'm gonna say no to that, and the reason I'm gonna say no to that is you're about to kill my entire back line. So long as I say no to that, then 3 Unleashed Spirits. Yeah, well, you're a bitch.
Well, this isn't the blame.
He just fucking drew perfectly, didn't he? That's okay. We have a counter here.
The chains, they never stop!
Seriously, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Okay. Does he realize I don't actually die from this?
Strange.
Just a little farther.
Right behind you.
Lady Elise, where are you?
Let's use all the colors. Tremendo! What's 1 part sandalwood and 1 part pix? Go, Pix! Go, Pix!
Like a mask for you. Death becomes you.
Yeah, as I said, Mountain Sojourner just kind of goes crazy. Do I keep Lulu alive or do I kill this thing? I think I just go for the kill on it, right? I mean, he's got to be out of steam, right?
I'll get us to the peak, no matter what it takes.
Holy fucking Jesus balls, dude. Are you fucking with me?
Push back the darkness.
You've literally drawn nothing but the perfect fucking cards. I swear to Jesus Christ.
No room for
Yeah, so you can see Mountain Sojourner's really interestingly good card now. Really, pretty fucking good.
What's that noise? Get a pick!
Let your story shine.
This guy could literally go fuck his own ass.
Start the story.
I see someone's been practicing their adorable spells, just like you showed me, Lulu.
Lulu's dead. It's sad. You don't know who you're talking to.
Alright, let's mess some folks up. I suppose.
How come everything that Demacia uses ends up just being cheesed
Yeah.
for,
Here we go.
what? Go. Nope, wrong one. Good try, though.
Stop eating or no more walkies!
Just a little farther.
Guess we're going!
How come everything Demacia gets ends up being cheesed by Shadow Isles? I don't think I've actually... has there ever actually been, like, an actual Demacia deck that's been viable in, like, since beta? Like, I'm not saying mono Demacia, right? But I'm saying, like, a Demacia deck that doesn't actually, like a Demacia deck that doesn't just get cheese, so to speak. Like one that actually plays the board normally, without like masked mother tricks or shit like that, without going into Shadow Isles, yeah, not Matron, nothing like that, okay? Like an actual honest to God Demacia deck that plays the board using their elites and actually fucking plays the fucking game. Because I feel like everything Demacia gets, Shadow Isles is just like another fine addition to my collection. Okay, so that's Lulu decks. Although I still haven't actually gotten my early game, which is shocking. Is Lux good at all yet? I know they buffed some of the Mage Seekers again, but, like, here's my actual issue. Okay? The issue with Mage Seekers is when the game launched, they were a little too bad to be playable. Then it power creeped, they buffed them, and they're still a little bit too bad to be playable. The game power creeped again, they buffed them, they're still a little bit too bad to be playable. The game power creeped again, they buffed them, they're still a little, you know, and it just kept going like that. And, they've just never been viable.
Don't think I won't unmake you because I will! Wait, is that a familiar frog? Oh my gosh! Go on, Rib!
They told me to say hello. Hello.
Oh, didn't do it, don't get too close!
I feel like I drew too good of an opening hand for this dude. I don't think he can deal with it.
This is justice.
I don't care.
Speak, stars. Speak, I say.
Look, Lou, I made a Pix too.
Hello.
Aww, he's gonna be super happy.
Cool eye patch.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight.
Where are you going, Pix? What are you doing? Sunflower, nice. Look at mine.
Scum.
I can use a spell, but I'm pretty big, and it is not that late in the game. Basically, one of the things that makes Mentor the Stones so good is that because he's a support that I literally couldn't give two shits about if he dies, it actually gives this deck a lot of leeway. Because I don't care if you kill the Mentor of the Stones. Like it's just not a big deal, right?
We'll see which one of us is.
Fixing the world one scoundrel at a time.
We're in this together.
Right.
Echo is so fun, yeah, but he just gets spot removed by everything, and his win condition is not as good as other people's.
Take everything.
Damn it, he got remote incision in this. I knew I should have waited a turn to play him. Fuck.
Well, this isn't the blade.
God damn it, Will of Ionia is so overpowered now, man.
Gems are superb. Bad for the teeth, though. Go, floaty crystals.
This way. Go.
I wonder if this is gonna work.
Up we go.
Nope. Well, worth a try at any rate.
Not a chance.
Hug it out.
Yeah, block that, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, I needed that card.
Beware the dragon spirit.
Do I care about deny? He can't really do anything at that mana. Or he can. What the fuck do I know? Dude, I fucking hate Ionia so much. If they removed that faction straight up outright from the entire game, it would be an improvement to the game. I don't think you could say that about any other faction.
My lands need me. Center your spirit.
Anyone I read? Anyone you want to explain that this is like cool or something? I kind of don't think it is, but okay.
Only the worthy join the stars.
I taste purple. Yay.
Conflict is all in the mind. I fight with the dragon's fury.
Hey guys, isn't it cool that Lee Sin can auto kill you? I mean, it's not like Ionia is really good at control or anything, right?
Oh, come now.
It's not like they have a one champion win condition. Of course not.
Good people don't look the other way.
Okay, fine, you Ionia. I swear to God, anytime there's a card that can win in the entire game, or there's something super broken, it's like Ionia just pops up and is like, oh, you only need this one card to win the game? Well, these are all terrible. This card has needed to be burst for so long, and I cannot believe it's still not burst. It's so bad, and yet it still, like, okay, fine. Like, best case scenario, it's 2 mana to not draw a card, but instead get the same fucking card. There is a card like that, and it's burst, and instead of damaging it, it gives it +1/+1 in your hand. Like, what? Ugh, at least that card will come on a Braum. So if Braum's ever good, that card will show up. Dude, I wish Vladimir decks were good. But they're too RNG. Until Vladimir can ensure that he draws Scargrounds without overdrawing it, he's just gonna be an RNG shitter. Victor's cool though. What could I take out? Now that aggro seems to be on the downturn and we don't need to fight or a Zero Relia every game. What could I take out? Kindly Tavern Keeper to add in a Victor deck. The Victor Vi, Field of Rush. Give it all. Do I even want to play this? I kind of want to play that Lulu Jinx deck. Any Lulu Jinxers in chat? I'll call it Jinx Jinx because it's funny. Wait, do I even own Jinx? If I don't own Jinx, I'm not fucking buying her. Oh, I do. Okay. I've just never played her for some reason. So it's called Flame Chomper. That's what you use. Yeah, you. Yoink. So basically what this deck does is it uses Lulu with Flame Chompers. And then it uses a bunch of Jinx's bullshit. So it's Piltover Ionia. What do I use for this stick? I don't even actually remember. Shit. Yeah, I'll figure this out later. Okay, are there any of my decks? Dude, I've wanted to do a Gangplank deck ever since they made mid-range better, but I've never managed to make a Gangplank deck good. I also fucking hate how Lurk isn't even Lurk, it's Pike. It's just make Pike win. Does Pike not win? Guess you lose. And that's it. That's the entire deck. It's like, cool. Awesome, I guess. Sharvin the Short. I tried to make this deck. What was this deck again? This was Jarvan with Shen? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, because of the Yeah, okay. No, I get it now. I get what I was going for. Fuck it. Let's try a Tom Kench deck. That one dude's right. I don't think we need 3 Broadback Protectors anymore. Or do we? Do we have any healing other than Broadback Protector? We don't. Is there any way to make this deck more consistent? I already have so much draw, and yet sometimes I just can't draw shit. Like I have draw here, and draw here. That's a lot of draw. Tom Kench with Frostbite seems like a deck that has no synergy other than just kind of being funny that one time. Need to try to draw something here. We didn't find anything. Why am I using Shakedown again? Punch, punch, pow. Dude, everyone was using landmark removal and Tom Kench became so hard to play. Oh wait, this is a Poro deck.
Everyone here? Let's go.
So what I'm gonna do is shakedown. But if he... Oh, okay. I was worried he might have more Poro snags.
Stand back.
So what I want to do...
The possibilities are infinite.
Sarko will be a good blocker here.
And protect.
I'll leave that first part to you.
Go no further.
Can't really do much here.
I'll protect you.
Stars fall.
Ariel spirit.
Live with purpose.
What the fuck? You're not gonna let me die? That's it. If you're not gonna kill me, I'll kill me.
Vi stands for violence.
Okay, so then I healed up, and now I win. Yeah.
The heavens rejoice.
It's literally how you heal people to death. Yeah, man, it's kind of boring still. I need to think of something exciting, but I can't think of anything exciting. Mostly because Runeterra is terrible and I can't make it work. Maybe I'm bad. Is Runeterra good and I'm bad? No, probably that's not it actually. That's probably not it. Okay, I'm gonna remove Glory Seeker. I'm gonna put in Culling Strike. And should I just go for 3 Harsh Winds? Should I just be boring? Or maybe I should go for... You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna go for 1 Rim Tusk Shaman. I'm gonna go for 1, just 1. Don't you put 1 Elise in your ARAM deck so that you can't draw Elise? Vigo Thresh is fine actually. Are you gonna swing one at me? You are.
If they're out there, I'll spot them.
Forgetting is death to an immortal. What is darkness to the unseen?
Ooh, you're just playing a lot of creatures, aren't you? You probably would have done good trying to swing past me.
Safeguard our homes.
Jesus Christ. You good yet? You good, buddy?
A duty fulfilled, a life undone.
Nothing escapes my watch.
No place for men.
Look out for reavers.
That's a lot of damage. That's basically the same damage, but less.
You will serve through me. A duty fulfilled, a life undone.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
We love it when they run!
You sacrifice it? Okay. Oh, how am I gonna do this one? Well, let's see. We've got a brittle steel. We've got a harsh winds.
You will serve through me.
My aim is true.
We're kind of out at this point. Out of steam.
We weren't expecting callers.
He is not.
Your time in the cycle is done.
He does not appear to be out of steam.
I hate having to put my face on.
I could go for the crystal arrow, but
Duty fulfilled, a life undone.
Show me a target.
Your time in the cycle is done.
I'm not actually gonna go for the crystal arrow. I'll save it for his next turn. Yeah, the more I can slow him down here, the better. If he plays anything, I Crystal Arrow. So he has to swing now, and I'll Harsh Winds it. Okay, sure. You truly do not understand that I drew the Crystal Arrow. Like, it's in my hand, even if I didn't use it, it didn't just magic away.
A duty fulfilled, a life undone.
The whole world will know my anguish.
Many tribes under one banner. Your time in cycle is done.
Show them the way.
He attacks with Viego. I think I block Ash or not. As oh wait, how does because Ash is vulnerable. Oh, that's not good.
This is folly.
Are you certain?
The black rose blooms once more.
Surprised to see me.
Dead meat.
Fine.
Exactly as I planned it.
Yeah, guys, 5 mana should be a total win condition, especially in a super hyper aggro deck. I don't think anything's wrong with that, Riot. Clearly wasn't gonna be a balance problem. There's definitely an issue with Riot and not allowing aggro decks to fall off properly. Azir, Aurelia, and now Viego. An aggro deck shouldn't transform into a late game deck. When you think about how disturbingly broken Azir Aurelia was.
Sand and blood.
Lurk is different. Lurk is actually kind of a shitty aggro deck. It's not very good at it if you break it down.
Dissident. Light the signal fires.
The Yordle here
The Emperor commands.
Jesus
The
Christ.
land obeys.
Oh, this fucking game.
They'll never see us coming.
All the world on one arrow.
Everything's better with company.
Says you. Keep your distance. Our sun rises.
How much mana is the recall card? Anyone remember? It's 2. So there's not much I can do here.
Steady your heart. Find your beat.
No backing down!
Full speed ahead.
Lead the target.
I don't know about you guys, but it's kind of a feels bad, man, when a 2-drop elusive unit is hitting for 7.
So much lost.
Amarosans, stand together! My aim is true!
Huh? What?
Few earn the right to call themselves Trifarian.
Well, I guess he denied me a card draw, that's true.
May my steps soar light as air.
No backing down!
I mean, like, this is just dumb no matter how you try to argue it, man. That'll probably get denied, but that'll be the end of his mana. Unless he doesn't have deny. It's clearly a deny. Unless he was recalling, maybe?
This is the power of an Iceborn.
Let's move!
These are our lands.
Let's see what you've got.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
So it's 10.
Tell the people what you have seen today. Do not see what is, see what will be.
Locked and ready.
Oh my fucking. Oh my fucking god.
This will be quick.
Oh, I have to block.
I'll protect the villages.
Stand down.
Winter, take you.
Man, why didn't I think of checks nodes? My opponent attacking twice during my turn for 10 damage each.
Avarosans, stand.
Arise!
Fucking die.
Forgive me, Avarosa.
There's no way that deck ever like that. It literally reminds me of the old fucking Shark Chariot decks. It's just so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I literally just can't goddamn believe how stupid it is. It's just so stupid. Okay, so what are the new decks that are being played? I kind of want to try an Akshan deck. To be honest, I kind of want to try an Aphelios deck, but yeah. You guys want to see Viego, huh? Who does Viego pair with? Is it really Viego Nasus? Isn't that like a little late game? Wait, I never got all the Nasus cards? What the fuck? Is it really Viego Nasus or is it Viego Callista? I think I'd believe Viego Callista because I don't want to buy Nasus. So it's supper time, boy. I could do Viego Thresh, that's no problem. I really need to spend all my remaining money on Viego Nasus. I really don't want to buy more cards though. Oh my god, why did I never get Buckeye Reaper? I think if they ever add Aatrox, they would put him with the Buckeye. So what is the deck? It's let's see, we do Glimpse Beyond, Fading Icon. Probably want more 1-drops. Warden's Prey. Do we do Warden's Prey or do we do Hapless Aristocrat? I think most people are in Warden's Prey at this point, right? Why do we add Shurima to this deck? What does Shurima contribute? Let's see, we need you. You. Do we get her or not? We definitely need... We probably want you, right? Just broken. I mean, even if there's no synergy, it's just broken. And then... My ass hurts. Do we do Astral Fox or not? Probably not. Okay, here's super greasy today. Let's see, negation. 3 of you. Where's that draw card, bitch? You. Wings in the Wave. I only have 1. I'd have to buy 2 more. I don't have enough money anymore. Chen, Eugene, do you actually know what you're talking about, or are you bullshitting me? Because I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I think it could go either way at this point. Because I haven't even added that dragon yet. This son of a bitch. Oh wait, isn't it this one I'm supposed to add? Oops. I'll take Blighted Caretaker out. Viego. There go my Viegos. There you are, buddy. Just net deck it? I mean, I could. I feel like Shadow Isles decks, they keep adding new Shadow Isles champions, and like, they aren't really doing anything with them, if you know what I mean.
Forgetting is death to an immortal.
Oh, he's a Viego deck too.
You must know me, little one. You must. I must be known.
The only reason to do mono Shadow Isles is to use Wraith Caller, which got nerfed because Riot is dumb.
Gotta find a gift for Renekton, right, Arda? That's right. Run!
Duty fulfilled, a life undone.
Oh. Huh.
You cannot.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
We love it when they run! Wrap them up tight!
Yo. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that's gonna be so much damage. But what if it wasn't? I have lethal.
I cannot go.
You're dead meat!
Mm-hmm. Yep. Damn, it's a big Viego though. I'm proud of you. Uh-huh. I kind of want to do a dragon deck. On dragons. Undead dragons, get it? Get it, guys? Undragons. Yeah. What would I do with undead dragons? Wait, is dragon bait in Targon? Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. Dragon Chow. No, I wouldn't want to do Viego. Viego with Shyvana wouldn't really work out. Wait, is this new? Wait, that card's not very good. Well, maybe like a one of? I don't know. Like a two of, maybe? My brain is processing things. Could I Callista with Kadgrin? Would that work? Shit, is all the dragon support? Well, no fucking wonder no one plays this shit. All the good dragons are gone. They're gone! Where are my dragons? Where are my dragons? Okay, well, let's put in the non-dragon support here and let's see what happens. So we got... Da... Der... Dee... Dum dee dee der der dum 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 dee dee der der dum. Dum dee dee der der dum 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 der 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 dum dum dum. Where the fuck am I looking? There we go. Oh good, they're right next to each other. This is terrible. This is awful. This is awful. We're not playing fucking Viego Shyvana. That doesn't make any sense. I don't care if they used it in the opening video. That just doesn't make any sense. It's a nonsense deck. What am I doing? I slay an ally. The problem is, like... I was considering mobilize. I don't know. I feel like, God, if there were just like one more of these dragons. The problem is this guy. Okay, let's think. Let's actually think. Hold on. Just give me a second to think. Screeching Dragon's good. People like Screeching Dragon, right? Just try it. I feel like I'm just gonna lose. I'm never gonna get platinum. All I'm doing is making stupid decks in gold over and over. I was gonna get platinum with my Ash deck, but now I'm gold 2 again. There's gotta be, like, I'm thinking, like, my brain is thinking, okay? And I'm just like,
2, 3, 4.
I know there's a way to make this work.
Armed and ready. Podcast.
Do they still mourn? Do they even remember? Do not fear the shrouded path.
Swiftly.
They won't suffer long.
I love the smell of mushrooms in the morning.
Full Ren Wall.
I'm gonna do this because this is the more immediate threat. And I have lots of cards. I can deal with it. What? Is this some Zed play that I'm too advanced to understand?
The dark beckons.
Huh?
There is nothing like that pain.
They'll never see me coming!
Agonizing, I know.
Everyone here? Let's go.
God, I gotta kill Teemo again.
Night falls.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
I walk your path alone.
Oh, I thought it would double him up anyway.
Down from the trees!
We were forged in Dragonfire.
Maybe I actually should have gone from Kajin to Ruin.
Swift and silent as the breeze.
Yep, I should have done that. Should have put him down. I don't know why I didn't. I still have 2 single combats. Okay. Let's take out the fused firebrand and let's put in Am I blind? This is the wrong deck. Okay. Let's try this again. They got the Drakengard Lookout. These 2 are okay. I'm not sure about him. I think I could have won if I played that a bit better. Let's put in... Helpless Aristocrat. I want to put in more Helpless Aristocrats, though. They're good for the early game, and they're good for my Kamavorans. But what do I take out? I could take out these guys. Could I? Actually, let's take out... Maybe we take out the Drakengard Lieutenants. Yeah, actually, I don't think I hate the idea of putting in a... Where are you? Hello? Radiant Guardian. Yeah, I don't hate this idea. This Drakengard Lieutenants were kind of cramping my style. I was hoping to get something to go with this guy, but okay. Is he any good? He should probably be a 3/3. Maybe. Probably. Like, I get what they were going for, but... I like this theme, though, of hitting your own Nexus.
I'm something of an aspiring trichologist.
Oh, any random dragon. Okay. I feel you.
a little time, I'll have a breakthrough.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
What a specimen!
I haven't drawn Shyvana once, have I? Alright, Shyvana, you bitch. Should I even be using Strafing Strike in retrospect? Hello? Did I read this card wrong?
I am prepared.
It's here.
What is gained when we return malevolence?
When did they add stealth into this game?
Oh, they might. I have the scars to prove it.
He's like, where the fuck? Do I have a buff card? I should have kept my buff card. Damn. That was stupid of me. Actually, I should have killed that, shouldn't I have? That would have been better. I think I need to kill something with him. Else that Fury doesn't really turn into anything, does it?
Breathe in, breathe out.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things.
You and I have met before, haven't we?
They're probably going to add more of these Slay Dragons here soon.
In and out.
I figured he would just...
What is gained when we return malevolence?
How soon Demacia forgets.
That's a dragon, interesting.
I don't need rules to know good from bad.
But it would help. Akshan. It would help.
You can thank me later. Talk is worthless. We are what we do.
There is nothing like that pain.
Okay, well he's got one turn to peel the board back, I guess. Oh my god, why don't I ever draw Shyvana in this deck? Jesus Christ, Shyvana or Callista. Am I running a 0 champion deck or some shit?
Don't want to die? Don't do death.
Easy to dragon?
This is justice.
Not the egg.
I'm just gonna let him kill that. Because he's clearly got some combat tricks and it's just like, whatever. Hey, that Dragon Guard lieutenant that got ruined gets to ride a dragon now. I'm just saying, you know, he's moving up in life.
We each hold a world within. Breathe in, breathe out.
As the dragon wills.
Can we fucking nerf Lee Sin already?
The dragon's fury.
For the love of Jesus Christ already, man. Oh wow, it's Lee Sin. What do you think he's gonna do? You think he's just gonna one-shot the Nexus or something? I don't know, maybe some crazy trick or something. It's not even an Akshan deck. I don't think he's even important to the deck. It's just a fucking all until Lee Sin one-shots them deck. How crazily unique.
Prepare yourself. Yeah!
What is this?
Wow, that's crazy. You one-shot me with Lee Sin using Ionia to stall? Wow, that Will of the Ancients, wow, it's such a cool card. God, I hope that card never gets nerfed back to 5 mana, because it contributes so much to the game. There is nothing more fun nor interesting than stalling for a dude who does 15 damage through blockers. Thank you, Riot, for making yet another Ionia deck that just sits there and wins the game. Can I draw an early game for once? I don't know. At least I drew my champions this fucking time. Oh my god. Is that early game?
A little further. Bingo.
Dragons, such fascinating creatures.
Gently, gently. Ha-ha!
Scores to settle, crooks to kill. You know how it is.
There can be no justice, only revenge.
Do I spend another turn building up? No, I think I just go for the Shyvana attack right now. But I can't defend Shyvana then, but I don't think he cares, does he?
With my spirit, not my fists.
Hey!
Took it fair and square. We got it first. Took it fair and square.
Oh, sorry, just got so sleepy. He's probably gonna bap it with his... No? Oh.
What is gained when we return malevolence?
Wait. How can she be damaged? She's not damaged, she's at 4 HP.
You can thank me later. Villains beware.
Please, I have connections!
I'll take a trade. That's fine.
Breathe in, breathe out.
That one's good. For now, if fear kills a unit, grant an additional +1/+1. Okay, so we can actually swing past this shit now. Okay.
nowhere to
Agonizing.
witness my true power.
Dragons just get single targeted out really easily. The only real answer is Shyvana. Could Blinding Assault be useful in this deck? Which one's Blinding Assault? I like the Ruined Dragon Guard so far. The Crawling Viper Worm seems decent to get an early game dragon on the field.
What is gained when you return malevolence?
I don't think he can do anything. I feel like this card should be written when the unit with ally with fury kills a unit, grant it +1/+1. Because granted an additional +1. Wait, seriously, you time that out?
Agonizing. I know.
This guy allows me to whittle away some HP on the opposing Nexus, which is nice. Why is it dropping swords? What the fuck even is that? Okay.
Dragons have no remorse.
I'll be honest. I don't hate this deck. Injured Viego. I don't hate this hand either.
Lilies? Where are you? No.
Figured you wouldn't block.
Do they still mourn? Do they even remember?
Do I develop Shyvana or the Kamavoran dragon? I'll go Shyvana.
I am more than I seem.
Monsters with heart are still monsters.
Giving dragons a little bit of healing through Kamavoran is nice, but the only problem is now you have to leave out the completely other side of dragons, you know?
Suffer my fury.
Agonizing, I know.
So,
Embrace life.
Expect death.
that's a lot of Mist Wraith.
Witness my true power!
How does it feel?
I fight for the fallen! Tremble before me!
Leveling Shyvana up is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Of course, drawing the Radiant Guardian at this time was a pretty good play. Gonna compliment myself on that one. Good draw, me. Thank you, me. I'm great at this game.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
I think I just sacrifice Radiant Guardian to take out Viego right now with my free Strafing Strike.
From the skies!
Oh, wait, not sacrifice at all. In fact, make an amazing play that I definitely thought of. Thank you, me. I'm awesome. That's not annoying or anything. No, no, sir. Shit. It is random, right? Like, he has been... Okay,
was home. Stay back!
Come on.
No place for the kind.
All will be consumed by the black mist!
Gee, right, you think having a 5-mana win condition might be overpowered? You think? You think, right? You think that might be a little overpowered? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it could be. I mean, it could be, right? It could be a 5-mana win condition. Could go either way, really. I mean, who's to say?
I do this for her. For us.
I don't know, right? A 5-mana win condition, huh? 5 mana, wow, huh? Gee. I don't know. Maybe after Lissandra's 3-mana win condition, you think the 5-mana one is a bit expensive, but I don't know, right? I don't know. See, to me, 5 mana, see, it's not very expensive. So a champion who wins the entire game at 5 mana feels a little bit excessive. He's hard to level up? No, he's really fucking not. He's really, really not hard to level up.
Never again will we fall to Dragonfire.
How do you get Viego back? Just lets it draws. Really, he just drew it over and over. That's really all it came down to.
Who does not know the name Laurent? You call this a fight? Hardly fair.
Pride filled us forever.
Many tribes under one banner.
What? I'm really not curving out here. If there was an opposite of curving out, maybe like spinning out into oblivion, that's what I'm doing.
With me!
Your time is done.
ya.
The whole world will know my anguish. Remember me, little one. Please! See how my blood scours the world. I cannot go! That is the price they pay for defying their king.
No quarter!
You.
With me, we fight till we're ragged! Then we fight again!
Surrender to me.
Not drawing any of my early game has kind of really sucked, not gonna lie.
We love it when they run!
Not great, not great. I'm supposed to have early game control with this, but I don't have any early game control because I only drew my late game. Ugh, I don't fucking know, man. I did not trust shit.
Look at the shiny top. Careful.
If I'm forgotten, then no! Remember me, little one. Please!
What are you doing, Treasure Seeker? Waking Sands. Interesting.
Step lightly.
I cannot go! You! Yes, you do!
I'm gonna kill that to draw two, but then that buffs the Bark Beast, who then, yeah. He actually looks a lot cooler in this art than he does in game. I don't know.
The breath takes, the waters give. Pride filled us forever.
He's got more mana than I do, so if he doesn't play anything, I'll just sit here and wait. I don't need to attack.
Gonna find a gift for Renekton, right, Arda?
This is folly.
The whole world will know my anguish. She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen. Surrender to me.
Destined to die.
But why are you letting me kill an ally to power up Viego? I can lose one ally a round.
Life is the rain that splits the skies.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
Oh wait, he didn't summon that? Oh. Oh, right, because she's the other thing. My mistake. Oops. That little misplay might have cost us 900 years.
Nothing will escape. Surrender to me.
Something tells me game's over. Yeah. God, the problem is if everyone runs this deck, it's not going to be very fun to play. I don't know if I like the Cameroon Dragon. It's kind of... I mean, it's nice to have healing, though. I don't know. If decks that I beat were more popular, it seems to very much be an anti-aggro kind of deck. Should I even be running Bark Beast? I've seen other people running Bark Beast, but I have not been very happy with it. I think I'd rather be running this dude. Oh no, my money! Oh! Ooh! Well, there goes the last of my money. Going to stupid Shadow Isles control deck. Am I fucking blind? I swear to God, I'm blind every goddamn time. Okay, you know what we need? We need... the fucking big ass dude of Doom. This motherfucker. We need 2 of this dude. And also run 2 Rekindler. God, Rekindler is overpowered. Should I do Rasa? What do you guys think? Do I swap in Rasa? I don't know. I'm just gonna toss in Rasa. We're gonna see how it feels. Rasa did get buffed. Definitely don't want him in my opening hand, though. Yeah, instead of putting in Rekindler, I went with Rasa. Thought it might be better. I'm not sure. Could go either way.
If I'm forgotten, then no. Look upon me.
I'm gonna save Butcher, just on the off chance we just continue to draw shit like this. We might be going and glimpsing beyond. Dude, I swear to God, Kindred has now been removed from her own deck 3 times. 3 different times Kindred has been removed from her own deck. Think about how actually funny that is in a way, you know? I wanted him to do that so then I could kill it and he wouldn't attack me after I went to draw. Could they make this faster at any point? So Kindred got removed from her own deck, and then people put in, who was it, Nasus? And then people put in literally nobody, and now people put in Viego. In her own goddamn deck, Kindred is no longer meta, and I find that so funny.
Submission or death for all who live.
Things are not going well with me not drawing any early game. This is, so basically he's gonna kill it no matter what. But by drawing 2 off it, this goes back into his hand, and I just get to be like, whatever. So I'm gonna call that a win, especially because I have another Viego anyway.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
Flow from the first lands.
Okay, so this is where this deck gets really dumb. Basically, I stalled out long enough, and now I win.
For us.
I'll show you what I mean here in a second. You literally made a play hoping to just fucking happen to have Rek'Sai on the top of your deck.
The darkness, like hunger, only grows.
5 mana win condition, no biggie. No biggie, just totally fair. No imbalance here.
Listen to me.
It's just dumb. I don't know if I like Thresh. I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. He kind of feels like I win more. I don't
I
know.
will not be made to wait.
So this is gonna keep summoning a new one each round, right? And then it's gonna keep buffing Viego, who then summons his own, who gets buffed. But the guy's saying that it's tough to level up Viego. He's a goddamn menace, even without leveling him up. Like, do you see how desperate he has to be just to remove Viego?
Pride filled us forever. I am undone. A duty fulfilled, a life undone. When I say
Yep. Yep. I kind of like the Rasa tech. He seriously fucking hit Jawfish with that one. One out of 3. Okay.
I will take back what is mine. All of it.
I mean, it's nice that, you know, Control Shadow Isles is back, but it kind of has the issue that it's control Shadow Isles that is also doing like a really good impression of beat down Shadow Isles, which leads to shittiness. Can I put my deck code in chat? Maybe. I don't know. I'm playing with it a bit more. I kind of like the Rasa tech. I kind of don't. It's a nice way to, like, recover the board, I guess. Especially because after a tough combat, it's typically only going to be the big dudes left. What is his R doing? He keeps saying, "Come on, boys." Huh.
The breath takes, the waters give.
What? Oh, he's doing this trick. I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for a little bit.
Let your story shine.
Still gonna have to sit here and wait for a little bit.
Time to get rowdy.
He can't kill Thresh, so I should be able to just draw some good souls into Thresh here. What? Okay, sure.
You'll see me, yes?
Does he really? What?
Submission or death for all who live.
Okay, so there's an issue here that I don't think he quite picked up on.
The dark beckons. You will serve.
Yeah.
All this for her.
I'm starting to like the Thresh. Not 100% on him yet, but I'm starting to like him. Yeah, people that try to do the cheesy Demacia version need to draw perfectly or it's just not gonna work, and well, let's try to get some good early game, and we didn't. Wow, talk about a fucking blowout. Holy shit, I literally can't even play anything. Uh-huh. You know what? I don't really have an early game to speak of, so I'm gonna just sit here and wait for a little bit. I guess. Let's have a rule. If you don't play anything, I won't play anything. Well, you cheated because you played something. Here's Viego.
My queen.
Here's Piggy. Oh wow, you're high rolling a Wraith Caller. You dumb bitch. I hope you die in game. I hope I beat you is what I meant, of course, obviously. Can't believe they nerfed Wraith Caller. I'm not giving him the chance to hurt Viego. Not our king. Oh. He seems a little bit upset, annoyed, perhaps?
That is the price they pay for defying their king.
She didn't say anything, Viego. You're just talking to yourself at this point, my dude. No, 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 and I'll draw off that. I guess that does level up Callista, true. Why would you even bother to keep that alive? Wait, that actually hurts you because now Callista doesn't level up.
Catch me and die.
What the fuck? 2 Viegos. Okay, I mean, sure, you've killed 1 Viego, but what about second Viegos? So hard to level up. Yeah, I literally forgot he even levels up. I swear. And now he just wins. This just feels overpowered. This just feels really overpowered.
There is only darkness.
I'm not even playing well. It's just like, oop, there's Viego. Oop, oop, Viego. Oop, there's Viego. Viego. Lego my Viegos. Kitty. Kitty. No, 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 no. Can I get my early game? Jesus Christ. I know I have an early game. Where it at, bro?
If I'm forgotten, then no. I will find someone.
Shurima never fell. It only awaited my return.
We love it when they run! We'll get our licks in!
No mercy for those who desecrate our home.
They will find our lands do not take well to intruders.
Okay.
Quit struggling!
In Shurima's name.
Quick hands make quick work.
Follow my lead!
Sometimes I literally forget that she hasn't attacked yet. Like my brain literally just spaces and I'm like, oh shit, wait, she hasn't attacked yet. Four mana to recall a 5 mana unit, and also you get a free blade dance.
That's right!
Got it. Good. Thank you, Riot Video Games. Thank you.
Got a lizard and a shovel.
Taken.
We were born in the First Land, and we will defend them until the end.
Yep. How does this deck, like, honestly, it just needs a hard fucking nerf again. It's just so lame that if you don't run AoEs, you just don't, like, if you don't run the right counter cards, that deck, you might as well just surrender. You might as well just be like, oh shit, it's that deck? Ah, never mind. The ability to constantly attack over and over and over with complete throwaway cards that you can't counter is so lame. I'm not 100% on the Bakai Reaper. I've never really gotten much use out of him.
Unconventional.
Oh wait, I have free attack there. Oops.
Lulu! Where'd she go?
Please, Bob.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
All that glitters is mine.
Anna's gonna make a meal of them.
Wait, that doesn't break. Did that break? Doesn't she have spell shield? Wait, I'm confused.
Come on, Rib.
She had spell shield, right? Where that? Wow, I am kind of buff.
The dark closes in.
Huh.
I am the shadow. My skill is unrivaled.
It's a skill, not a spell. Negates the next enemy's spell or skill that would affect me. It's not a spell, so spell shield is still on. Negates the next enemy's spell or skill. Now, look.
The whole world will know my
I know spell or skill can be taken many ways. It could be a spell or it could be a skill. But I think that includes skill. See, because when it says negates the next enemy spell or skill. Now see how it says a little circle and then skill? And this, what is this not a skill?
Wrap them up tight.
Fuck you, young witch. You bitch.
Quit struggling.
Why do I keep not drawing my early game on this deck?
Fate cannot stop me. Nothing can.
Do I need to shove even more early game into this deck? Am I not giving enough early game or something? Am I putting too much mid to late game? Is Merciless Hunter dooming me? Maybe Merciless Hunter is dooming me. Maybe I need to be running Cursed Keeper somehow. I'm not sure how, but somehow. That's like one of the best Shurima cards. So why would I take it out? Maybe I'm being preemptive. I have early game. Where the fuck it at? Am I doing something wrong in my life? Is this Jesus punishing me?
We weren't expecting callers.
Is this you, Jesus?
What is darkness?
Is this your doing?
Where they fall, freedom grows. My heart weeps for every fallen ally.
A leader must see victory beyond each loss.
This should be a 3/3. Change my mind.
So it is. Glorious sacrifice.
I'm not gonna do Butcher yet.
Shurima, see what I see. Carry it with you.
Maybe I do have to do Butcher.
I am honored.
Boys, we got visitors.
A line around me.
Always forward.
Your time cycle is done. You serve through me. There's nowhere to hide.
But then he just denies it, which gives him an attack. Yeah, like that card is so broken. How does anyone think that that card was not gonna be broken?
Arise! Shurima is sending
Like seriously, how did anyone think that that card wasn't gonna be disgustingly overpowered? For an aggro deck to be able to like deny your card and then get an attack out of it, who thought that that was not gonna be broken? Seriously.
You dare!
Who at Riot was sitting there and was like, yeah, that'll be fine. I can't see why anyone thought that was powerful.
My name echoes through every rock, every canyon.
We dance to the drums of war, and all our hearts beat as one.
Okay, dude, congratulations. You attacked every turn and drew perfectly. You win. Great. Cool. Azure Rally is definitely balanced. 4 mana to make an enemy card back into their hand, and also you get a free attack. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Of course not. Of course that isn't the dumbest shit you have ever heard in your entire fucking life. I don't know why this deck can't draw. I've won on turn 5 with this deck before. Why don't I try the Aurelia deck? It's not fun. It's literally a brainless aggro deck. You actually just swing every round. That's all you do.
Darkness to the unseen.
It's not interesting. It's really... I'm not joking when I say it's actually a super lame deck.
Forgetting is death to an immortal.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them.
Pride filled us forever.
We'll get our licks in. That's right. Run!
Oh, that was stupid. What are you doing?
You're dead meat.
If I'm forgotten, then no.
This guy's not very smart.
Oh yes, she does our visitors.
I'd actually say he's pretty dumb.
The waters give, the breath takes.
I do this for her, for us. I must be known.
I don't actually have a way to kill my own creature, and he might. But he also might not. If he doesn't, I don't know. Actually, wait, this is a win-win. He kills my creature, but I don't kill his, so I get a buff and he doesn't. Oh, you gotta go beyond. Okay.
Surrender to me.
I don't have one of those. Okay, well that's stupid of you.
We weren't expecting callers. And with me, little one. Please.
Well, would you look at this?
I command you.
Maybe I shouldn't be running Rite of Negation. I don't know. I don't really ever use Rite of Negation, but then again, he's not really playing any spells, is he?
You cannot stop me.
We could just trade Viegos, if that's really what he wants to do. I don't know why he would want to do that, but that seems to be his strategy here. Okay, well,
You will serve. Isolde. The whole world will know my act.
I can't actually attack. Because if I do, he'll kill something for Viego. Which would be bad for me. Depending on what he does here, I might be able to win. Because I doubt he thinks I'm running Rasa. Yes. Yes, I might be able to win. Right here, right now. Oh, now I'm gonna have to sacrifice Thresh, aren't I? Shit. Oh, no, wait, no, we're not. Okay, we're still at 4. Well, we didn't quite get anywhere.
Before us, the living cavalcade.
He could go for Atrocity. I don't know. Getting fucked on my draws for like the 9th game in a row with this deck really sucks.
When I say
Why are you doing this to me, Jesus? Never mind. Thank you, Jesus. My faith in God is restored.
We love it when they run.
You're the best, Jesus. Love you.
You cannot stop me! I will not be made to wait. You, sir. I will find her. Oh yes, she does love visitors. Submission or death for all who live.
Custody, of course. Of course.
My victory is simply a matter
Why
of time.
can't I draw with this deck? Like, I know I put in early game. I fucking know I did. I've seen it. I've used it. It's been there before. Hold on, this is lagging like a motherfucker. And it's like every single game, no matter how much I mulligan, no matter how much I force myself to try to draw early game, it's just like, here's mid game, here's mid game again, and mid game, mid game, mid game, mid game, mid game, and I'm just like, stop, please, no more mid game, and it's like, mid game. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're going mono Shadow Isles. Now I know what you're thinking. Hashinshin? Yeah, what? We're gonna go Chronicler of Ruin. That's right, 3 Chroniclers of Ruin. I've never done that before because it's stupid and no one should ever do that because it's idiotic. It's really dumb. And we're doing it. And then we're gonna go with what is this? The Wraith Caller. We're going 3 Wraith Callers, baby. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. I don't know about Rasa in retrospect. I think we're going... I mean, I like Rasa, it just doesn't seem to fit me. Instead, we're going to go double Rekindler. No, I fucking hate high rolling. People who high roll are bitches. Oh, my eyes are so dry. This is not a bad opener. Not good though.
The waters give you life, child.
See the world from behind a basilisk. I'll show the hunters.
You must know me, little one. You must.
Boys, we have visitors.
I must be known.
Carry your own gear.
Heart and blade, both broken. Even a fragment snuffs out lives. I am reforged.
Submission or death for all who live.
You understood none of that? Riven did a bunch of animation cancels. The end. that was basically it.
Surrender to me.
You cannot win.
Sir.
It is me!
Surrender to me.
She just win and since
Even a fragment snuffs out lives.
yeah, she does. I don't think Riven's good at all. I think I'm just not fucking drawing anything.
Stop me.
This is insanity. Feels so shitty to never fucking draw anything. Like, this is all I draw. Like, this is my 0, this is my 1, this is my 2. I have 15 fucking cards here, man. Nearly half my fucking deck is there, man. My mind is being blown that I can't fucking draw. Like, I've literally won the game with this deck on turn 5 multiple times. And like all today, I just can't draw anything with it, man.
Time for a leap of faith. Remember me, little one. Please! Don't want any trouble.
Is that all you're gonna do? I was waiting for him to put down another creature so I could Black Spirit.
Swift and silent as the breeze. I need no weapon. Silent as death.
I must be known. They will beg for death.
Gonna Black Spear this so he doesn't have so many elusives hitting me.
Master.
Seems like a good call.
Everything's better with company.
Says you.
We are nothing without each other.
You are bound to me, and I to you.
Hang on, Buzzball.
Hey,
Yeah, dude, Ionia is so fun. God, I hope they buff Ionia more because it's just so fun and interesting. He doesn't like taking 15 unblockable damage on turn 6. That's so fun. God, I love them. So I didn't spam AoE, so therefore Ionia automatically wins. Don't you see, guys? It's actually high interactive gameplay. Shove nothing but AoEs in your deck or they automatically win. Interesting. So interesting. I'm so interested. Yay. Oh, I can only imagine how fun it is. God, Riot should never rework Ionia. They should just randomly push it until everyone starts quitting the game. And then they can go, oh wow, how did this happen? We never saw this coming. Wow, what a surprise. Oh gee, oh boy, oh god.
find a gift for Renekton! Right, Arda?
How many stupid are we on here? Pretty stupid.
They forgot! You took him off!
I own you.
Look upon me?
Why not stream on my main channel? Because this isn't League of Legends, dude. That's literally the point of this channel, actually. This is when Thresh killed Senna.
We love it when they run!
The cycle begins anew. All unmeasured.
You will serve! I cannot go!
This one's a fighter! You're dead meat!
Life and death inexorably interwoven.
She waits for me beyond the mist, my queen.
But are you ready? Are you ready for the stupidity? Wait. 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 I mean, these should both die and activate him, right? So I don't need to do anything. Yeah.
Who live will serve! Surrender to me! I will not be made to wait. The dark beckons.
Wow, it took you that long. It took you that fucking long to put 2 and 2 together on that one.
All this for her.
Jesus Christ. This deck is just not doing it for me. I'm just not having any fun playing this deck. I don't think it matters how many times I change it. It's just not going to be any interesting to me. I was having more fun with my undead dragons. Which, by the way, I never quite got to work right. Okay, let's think here. No, we need cards that can actually work. These don't really work.
Lady Elise, where are you?
I can sneak in 1 damage. How are spider decks, by the way? How are they doing? Are they any interesting? Like, do they have any interesting things you can do or anything like that? Or are they just, you know, boring still? They're mostly just boring still?
I pull the strings.
Ask me about dragons, I just may have an answer.
Remember the objectives. Make the Empire proud.
Dragons, such fascinating creatures.
It's just a rushdown deck? Guess so.
Not the egg.
You dare!
If they don't break, they'll burn. The few for the many. End them.
This guy's decent. You get healing on him, and that's kind of really important, I find.
I smell fear. This is your end.
Oh boy, do I let that go through? Yeah, I suppose I have to. Otherwise I'm sacrificing one of my dragons for it.
Witness my true power.
So he'll fight this, and then he'll get a heal, which then drains one. And then he'll fight that, and then kill it, and then he'll drain one. So, in a way, this is working out. He can't do one more damage. Or maybe he could, I don't fucking know. I can survive. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. We're gonna have to strafing strike. We can't fight our own units, huh? Shit. Fine.
Not an escape.
Seems I got burned on that deal. Boring? Well, I don't know what you want, dude. He literally is just playing one of them deploy attack decks. You know what he does? He deploys and then he attacks. Yep. Okay, can we make Gangplank Sejuani work? What's that one card that was buffed? You know what I mean? What was that card that got buffed? Double up. What decks does Gangplank work with? I want to do a Gangplank deck, but I feel like this deck just isn't powder keggy enough. You know what I mean? It's just not like explosive. I want a deck that's like powder monkey. I really need powder monkey. But then I'm just not even using powder kegs anymore. Yeah, I was considering kegs Shadow Isles. Because there's a couple of Shadow Isles cards that looked interesting. Damage. Withering Whale. Now does Withering Whale, do powder kegs, does affect Withering Whale or not? What's that new card? Yeah, Withering Mist. They pretty much made this card for this. Do we want Monster Harpoon or not? Let's go with Grassband Dying then. And then powder kegs. We pretty much just want them all, right? Send on Powder Monkey and give a random enemy vulnerable this round for each time we activated Plunder. Do we want to go with Powder Pandemonium? What other hero do I go with then? Do I just go with Misfortune? Somehow I RNG'd 2 Misfortunes, I'm not sure how. Although that means that I lost a lot of the plunder aspect of this deck. Crackshot Corsair. Really? I feel like that one doesn't really fit here. Personal opinion. I like Warning Shot. Well, the problem is there's no, like, draw, right? Problem is, deck doesn't really have draw. Yeah. Dreadway is kind of bad, isn't it? What do I run here? Misfortune? Am I supposed to be using Misfortune? What's my second champion here? I can make big kabooms. Twisted Fate doesn't really feel like he's gonna level with me. Like, what am I doing with Twisted Fate? Okay, now which one of these is the weakest? What? If all I'm trying to do is control the board, why would I not go with MF at that point? But I literally don't draw in this deck. Like I don't draw. Does Nab count as drawing? He doesn't look bad, actually. So now I need to figure out how to nab. Oh, I've got him for nab. Is this really all the nab in the game? Nab fucking sucks my dick. What are you doing, you dumb rioters? Guess we're not doing warning shot. Maybe we do pilfered goods. I guess I'll take out the Dreadway and we'll run 2 pilfered goods. Why do I not have any fucking card banks? Oh my god. What is my win condition in this deck other than haha big spell go boom hee hee? Just sitting there giggling like a dumbass. Look at that spell, that was big. My opponent wins. I'm like, yay, big number, go boom. I actually took out the Dreadway.
Stow the rations! Shackle the prisoners!
I figured Dreadway wasn't really doing it for me.
Fallen for blood! You see me, yes?
Does he need to see you? He needs to watch me draw. What a bitch.
got something.
The water is give, the breath takes.
This shit is stupid. Why am I running this stupid shit?
I must be known.
I'll be honest, grabbing this Hydra Vine and it being one less cost is really fucking funny to me. God damn it.
You started without me.
Do barrels affect this at all? Skills and spells. Okay. This is a double up right now. I'd have won the game.
Life is the rain that splits the skies. What's that noise?
Hmm. This guy's confused as fuck. He's like, what the fuck is this deck? What are you doing? Make it stop! Make it stop!
The whole world will know my anguish. You will serve.
Ah, you hit my barrels, you idiot. I didn't need those barrels. Those are useless barrels. You fool! The decoy barrel! You fell for the decoy barrel!
Be nothing left when I'm done.
He's sitting there like, holy shit, he's about to blow up the whole fucking planet. What's happening? Why didn't he just kill me? Because I put down barrels. What was he supposed to do? There were barrels in front of him.
I fight for the fallen.
Uh-oh. Alright, it's time to top deck it and wreck it. Shit, so close.
The dark beckons.
Clear off.
You serve.
Okay, Grasping and Dying out, but double up? Not gonna lie, you're back in, baby. You're back in, double up. And I'm gonna be honest, this slow barrel thing, more powder, that should be burst or something. That card fucking can suck my dick. We're putting Dreadway back in. We had 6 forms of healing anyway, so. What's a strong one of? Like, what's the sort of card you're like, damn, that's a strong late game one of? What the fuck is this card? Never seen that before in my life. Citrus Courier. I'm be honest, I'm onto something here. I'm not onto anything smart, but I'm onto something. I'll be right back. Holy shit, I just realized I don't have Make It Rain. I don't have fucking Make It Rain in here, man. Make It Rain is like top tier as shit right now.
Off we go! Slow down!
Dumbass.
Be nothing left when I'm done.
You attacked me before I put down the barrel. A foolish mistake. You fool, you let me activate my plunder card.
The water changes but never breaks.
Deal 1 to anything, but that'll overkill. That'll be a waste of a barrel. That'll be a barrel waste. A monkey of barrel wastes. Let's go for the nab. There we go. Perfect. Now, if only I hadn't wasted my mana, this actually would be perfect. Actually, this River Shaper is not a bad deal. Oh, this doesn't... Guys, this doesn't increase the heal. I was lied to.
Form will the waters take? Rivers shape the land and give it life.
Every tier 1 deck is Shurima? Yeah, basically. They should really maybe consider giving a gift to Renekton is a little bit OP. I don't know, just thinking it out loud. I like how we just steal the fucking owl and the River Shaper. The River Shaper gets kidnapped. He's like, I don't know, I fight for them now. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's just what I do now. I just fight for him. I don't know what to tell you. This is just who I am. Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna go for the River Shaper now. That's a good idea. That's 5 mana.
I've whipped up something special. Packed 'em good.
I find them unworthy.
Yeah, I really need...
This way, go!
He's just gonna deny my Withering Whale. God, Ionia is so fucked. Oh wow, deny? What, Jesus Christ, that's such an amazing spell. How did you figure this one out, my dude? You're like the best fucking player I've ever seen in my life. Literally nobody else in human fucking history has figured out how to play deny. You must be the smartest motherfucker that has ever existed. I'm so glad that that fucking faction is top tier again. Nothing makes me fucking happier. I'm gonna try sneaky on him. Oh, he just let it happen. Let's blow up Valor. Let's see what happens. You think he's gonna deny it? What do you think? Oh, straight side. Okay, you know what? I fucking give up. Fuck this faction. Remove Ionia from the game. The game becomes better. Straight up, inarguably. 100%. No doubt in my fucking mind. I don't know why I'm going into Shadow Isles when Make It Rain is right there and is still fucking good. And like, not even still good, is just really good. Make It Rain is just really good. Okay, what am I doing? What is the Allegiance card? Is it even any good? Allegiance, now one create a warning shot in hand. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound good, but it doesn't sound bad. How to counter Ionia? You play brainless one-drop aggro spam. And they can't deal with it. Because their deck is all about outplaying you by always having an answer to whatever the fuck you do. But if you just spam the fuck out of spells, or sorry, champions, they can't do anything about it. I'll just call this Bilgewater. Walter? Bilgewater? I almost had it. It was pretty close, not gonna lie. Shit, I don't have a Bilgewater pet. Oh no. Don't I have a Bilgewater back? There we go. What's TF there for? Because I don't really have another champion that works here. I almost want to keep Gangplank in my hand just so I fucking draw him for once in my goddamn life. Not that I'm salty or anything, though. What is this spell? I've literally never drawn Gangplank twice.
2, 3, 4. Armed and ready. Yes.
I've whipped up something special.
Here beyond.
Make it rain, bitch.
An auspicious scene.
Treasures of the ages for a slice. I'll buy us some time.
Let's not ruffle our feathers. Blessed by snow and stars.
Maybe I should just go with monkey business.
You'll never know what hit him.
Probably would have been better to keep the plunder engine rolling. I don't know.
More mushrooms.
Deal me in. I'm a people person.
Oh, okay.
Officer J.S. Hawkjaw.
Evening, officer.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
All or nothing.
I'll recite your rights.
Just face just like really fucking used to it. You're like, evening, officer. How you doing? I ain't doing nothing, officer. What did TF say? He says, Officer JF, whatever the fuck here.
Reporting in.
His face just goes, evening, officer.
I need more hands.
Well, that's not good.
Officer J.S. Hawkjaw.
Evening, officer.
I figured he'd Mystic Shot it. What does Timo do? He slowly poisons you to death.
I'll scout ahead. Size doesn't mean everything. Success is planting your mushroom right.
That I am superior like.
I rarely forget and never forgive. Captain on deck!
Can you improve perfection? Safety disengaged. A ticket to the gun show.
I don't think you realize the Timo is dying.
Hang them by their entrails.
Fly away while you can. An auspicious season.
System upgrade. Safety disengaged.
I mean, he's only got 2 cards in hand. So realistically, this double up, yep, has a pretty good chance of success.
Winter.
Goes to a good cause.
Witness perfection. Meatbags.
Well, that's a pretty good draw.
Prime and ready.
Gather round, gather round.
Let's not ruffle our feathers. Blessed by snow and stars.
Oh, you know what? I should give him the health to Gangplank now that I'm thinking about it.
Salt and brine!
Once Gangplank levels up, that's when he starts going barrel. 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 Fucking barrels, goddammit.
Time for a true display of skill.
Sharing, not stealing. Peer beyond. There was a little fella asking for me.
Can you improve perfection? Fire till nothing moves.
Who are you? I'm you, but better.
Safety disengage.
Oh, that's right. I don't actually have room for barrels.
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Oopsie daisies.
System upgrade.
Charge!
Oh, major mystic shot. Okay. Wow, these Teemo decks are so fun with their RNG. How much damage did I take from the shrooms despite the fact that I killed the Teemo every fucking time? Jesus Christ. Honestly, I feel like some champions like Gangplank, they just need to have something where, like, if you're playing Gangplank, your Nexus has more HP. Just like, fuck it, if you're playing Gangplank, you get 25 HP. Because fucker can't heal. Yeah, dude, he didn't, like, attack me at all. And I noticed, I, like, look at my Nexus, I'm like, where's all my health?
I'll burn for what I've done. Let's get to it.
Does Gangplank Swain even work? Free win? No, he's ending his turn. So, yeah. Oh, it doesn't look like he is anymore. Maybe?
Didn't know the boss sent for you.
Don't know much, do ya?
I think this card should also be made a 2/3. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of these weaker decks that they could definitely look at. Particularly, I feel these weaker decks need help against aggro. They don't need help killing you. They need help because they're getting fucking annihilated early in the game. You know what I mean?
Don't ask where it's from, ask how much.
Wait, what? Huh, that's kind of funny.
Treasures of the ages for a price.
Okay. Like, if we just keep nabbing the same card, right?
Don't ask where it's from, ask how much.
Are Parter Monkeys even any good? I don't know. I feel like this deck is just so... Like, it definitely feels like they made the cards well, but it just doesn't work. Jesus. I also feel like there's an issue with double up. I feel like the issue with double up isn't how expensive it is. I feel like it should be 2 and 2, or maybe 2 and 3, but it should come down in mana. Didn't double up get buffed? Because like I started using it after it got buffed, and I'm just like, oh fuck that shit. I don't even know why I'm still trying to use it.
The waters give, the breath takes. All winds blow.
Be nothing left when I'm done.
You are nothing without me.
I mean, I get the idea behind double up.
Either way.
I get the idea behind double up from like a League of Legends standpoint, but I don't know. Man, I am not doing well this game, am I?
I'm always up for a round or two. I'm a people person.
Just run while you can.
Looks like trouble.
Okay, he let the TF through. That's not too bad. It's not good, but it ain't bad.
Yeah, you don't want to class me. The dark beckons.
You just swinging? No? Okay, I mean, that's more what I figured. A little bit overly ambitious to be swinging right now.
Fresh catch? Well, it was fresh.
What are you buffing? What you doing over there, buddy?
The egg.
2 cards. Okay. Oh my god, my eyes are so dry. I need to get some water. I need water. I'm so dehydrated right now. Kill a unit. Pick a unit to strike your nexus. You're down to 4 mana and 1 card. You think it's double up a clock right now? Or are we thinking it's Gangplank in time? He hasn't attacked yet.
I will find her. Get yours. I'll come out to you.
I don't really know what to do. What was your last card? A black spear. Damn. Let's go for the double up.
Break their legs.
Well, shit, I'm run out of damage. Oh man, it didn't have some sort of, I don't know, burst damage to the face! Okay. I'm honest, this deck is not good, but it's better than I give it credit. Twisted Fate is better than I give him credit. There's enough good cards in Bilgewater at this point. There's enough good cards that this doesn't feel terrible to play. I mean, unless he's got a 1-drop, I get a free Gangplank hit phase. Right? Do 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 do.
Hard to get rich.
No one's the wiser.
Interesting. You're running a burn deck.
I have my orders.
I have my orders too. They say burn 'em, bitch.
Let's get to it.
Shit, that's a big card.
Grog if you work, burn if you don't.
I've gotten that card twice now.
Just need a second. Didn't know the boss was sent for you.
Don't know much, do ya?
Time to make it rain.
Reporting in.
For the Empire. Make the Empire proud.
Hard to get rich.
Routes closed. Your path ends here. Routes closed.
Yes. I'm passing for the enemy.
Not for long.
They
It's a finer shot. Struck me heart and all.
Okay, ready.
You picked the losing side! Bad! You bad!
I am reborn of salt and pride! I'll make corpses of them all. Nothing but the stink of blood and sweat. Get to work! Nothing but the stink of blood and sweat. Get to work!
Man, who would want to work for the gangplanks of the world?
Hang them by their entrails. You poor thing.
Deal 3 to all enemies in the Nexus. I do believe you blow up on this one. Yeah. If you guys ever wanted to see a barrel chain, here's your barrel chain.
Why are you here?
Yep. I just out aggroed the aggro deck. Then again, I did blow him up.
You've concerns, do ya?
Can you just blow up? Just let it happen. It'll be really funny, trust me. Come on. Come on. There's literally nothing you can do, dude. I know your deck. There's nothing you can do. Noxian Pervert. Still doesn't work, but okay. Well, at least he denied me the barrel combo. I guess. But he got that going for him. Gangplank is overwhelmed. He deals however much excess damage he deals is dealt to the Nexus, because there was nothing blocking him. He dealt an excess of his entire damage, so he just hit the Nexus and killed it. Because he blew up what was in front of him. Yeah, that's how it works. You can't cheat death with Gangplank. He blows you up. Ugh, not a great hand this time around. Pretty good hand this time around.
Let's get to it. Didn't know the boss is sent for you.
Don't know much, do ya?
Oh shit, that does so much damage. There's no way I can survive. Oh, I forgot to block. Oops.
Time to get rich.
Heroes go hungry.
There's a spell shield. I guess we could knock it off. Or we could draw a card. Oh wait, which one do we want to do here? We already have Plunder activated. Knocking off her spell shield is probably good.
Never lost a fair game. Or played one. Who says I don't share?
Let's get monkey business rolling too. That'll be an easy plunder proc next round.
Funny the hand life deals you, don't you think?
It's a sharp tongue you've got there, River Snake.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Do you think they've got a way to keep her alive? They probably do. Let's just see if we can pop her. It's only 1 mana if we do. It'll probably take 4 of their mana to block it. So, oh. Shit. Never mind.
Doesn't look like much.
Drink up. The taverns will sing our tale.
What does
this
TF
eve.
do? If you draw 9 cards, he levels up. I don't think I'm honestly ever going to see him level up. Basically, he's 4 mana for a 2/2 quick attack with a pick a card. He's not bad. He's a decent... Yeah. He's like a decent... Basically, he's a spell that has a body. Yeah. I should really remove double up. What's a good damage spell that isn't double up? I don't know. I don't really need TF in my opening hand. I kind of need an early game. I know Nab cards says draw. I'm running as much Nab as I can, man. I'm even going full Bilgewater Allegiance. That's a pretty good 1-drop follower.
Dragon blood, Demacian heart. End them.
You barnacle!
Wait, he's out of mana. Oh no, wait, but he'll be 2, then 3. I can only do 2, so let's just deny him any damage so he doesn't level up. Oh my god, I can't fucking find anything.
Neither the blades nor the depths could play.
That's not true. I found lots of gangplanks.
I do this for her. For us.
Okay, he's not gonna block gangplank with Viego. I can guarantee you that. God, the fact that Viego is 5 mana and Gangplank is 5 mana. Look at the fucking power.
So little.
Oh. Huh. Does he realize that Viego's his win condition?
Submission or death for all who lead.
Suffer my fury.
Ah shit, Sharana's about to hit my barrels, which will definitely suck for me because it'll help her level up.
He'll die.
But what if they didn't help her level up? Because...
One good turn, eh, friendo?
Boys.
I'm kind of fucked here though. Like, he's setting up a board and I'm not doing anything. I haven't drawn any AoEs or anything, man. Oh, that's bad.
Be nothing left when I'm done.
Just the screams of the dying.
There is no rest in death. I command you.
Let's nab. Oh, we haven't even. Right.
Safety will cost you.
Oh, single combat. I'm gonna be honest.
Do I look like a patient man?
Getting rid of that Viego definitely looking tantalizing.
I'll show him pain.
Now I take to the sky.
He's basically just gotten to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. This deck seems very Make It Rain reliant. Very, very Make It Rain reliant. Are there any better AoEs I can do than double up? Are there any other AoEs in this deck? Does anyone else have... Are there any other spells? Let's put it that way. We want to look at spells. What can we do here? Can't wait for the Atrix card. You're gonna be waiting for a long, long, long time. I think I go with Monster Harpoon. Double Up is great, but Monster Harpoon... What am I doing? Double Up is great, but I'm gonna be honest, it's not good. God, all these cards suck. They need to give this faction something. I don't know, man. Ugh, if I don't draw Make It, it just feels like Make It Rain is like 90% of this deck. Kitty, you watched me and you took my chair. Yeah, you did. You're being a mean kitty cat. Yeah, you're being a mean kitty cat. Yeah, you're being a mean kitty. Mean kitty cat. Mean old kitty cat. Mean kitty. Mean kitty cat. Kitty mean. Mean kitty cat.
I'll buy us some time.
This card is also kind of weak. I think that needs to be a 2-3. What do you think, Kitty? Yeah, you meow meow? Viego's kind of boring. Kitty. Come here. Come here. Why don't you just like being on my lap? You could just be on my lap. Have you thought about just being on my lap? Kitty? Get on my lap, Kitty?
When I'm done.
You a lap cat? Nope, you're just gonna leave?
The Emperor commands, the land obeys. Azir's command!
Best run while you can. Got a surprise for him.
Spears ready.
I feel like barrels being vulnerable is also super shitty. Barrels should just be a landmark.
Do not see what is, see what will be.
Sharing, not stealing. My selection speaks for itself.
No mercy for those who desecrate our home.
They will find our lands do not take well to intruders.
distance. Glorious sacrifice.
Melodies to rouse hearts and steady hands.
Okay. You wanna end round? I'll end round. We don't need to play the round out, buddy.
I rarely forget and never forgive.
That's why we respect you, Captain.
Watch, now he's gonna play the 4-drop recall that also lets him attack. Jesus Christ, that card is so disgustingly overpowered. I don't understand how it ever got in the game.
You've concerns, do you?
The Yordle here's with me.
I'll buy us some time.
Mind your form.
You dare!
Shoot the Azir! Bring him down!
Shurima never fell. It only awaited my return.
Yeah, that makes
He
sense.
started without me.
No mercy for those who desecrate our home.
They will find our lands do not take well to intruders. It is time! Shurima is sand and sky, past and present. Your Emperor commands. Arise!
Don't like your tone.
Glorious sacrifice.
A line around me.
Shoulder step, blade sharpened. Plant that lead foot, Yellow. And dance with me. Today is the day we reclaim our homeland.
One good turn, hey friendo.
We play on.
What's that you got there?
Steady your heart. Find your
He's like, wait, that's unfair. What are you doing?
They'll never see us coming.
A line around me.
I don't know about you guys, but The idea that I'm getting nearly one shot from an evasion unit
That's my cue. Credit denied.
strikes me the wrong way. Just as a concept. Yeah, I mean, this seemed fair, right? Why don't, I mean, Jesus, I mean, this deck, in all honesty, I feel like it's, the reason it's so fun and reasonable is because every single turn they swing 3 times brainlessly at you until they win by sheer attrition, unless you draw a counter. And I feel like that really is interesting gameplay. When you put absolutely no thought into it. When you literally don't even for a split goddamn second think about it, it's actually really interesting gameplay. Just literally don't think about it at all, even slightly. Even the tiniest fucking bit, if you put a tiny sliver of your brain into thinking about it, you'll realize it's dumb as fuck. So don't do that. I realize this line it up card is kind of shit. I'm not sure why I'm using it still. Okay, let's see what happens. Worst case, he block. Oh, okay. By summoning that monkey, I get one at the start of the round, so I can maybe do something. And by something, I mean I can block. I can block with it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Twisted Fate shouldn't be so good. Crazy thought.
Never lost a
Maybe
fair
leveled
game.
up Twisted Fate shouldn't be so good. So that's why we use Twisted Fate. He's a good AoE. And he also baps the enemy nexus, which is nice.
Hesitation's a tell. I'm always up for a round or two. that glitters.
I gone for that? I don't know.
The whole world will know my anguish.
Yeah, I definitely should have gone for that.
You cannot stop me!
I'm gonna make it rain. Okay, we hit Viego. That's decent enough. Not wonderful, but decent enough, I guess.
Poor thing. He's starting without me.
Why in fuck's name is he running Doom Beast?
Didn't know the boss is set for me.
Don't know much, do ya? This'll send him running.
Surrender to me.
Work, you dogs!
I will find her.
Not a bad deal. Managed to sneak in a little bit of damage.
Just run while you can.
See, that's why you need more AoEs. This faction just needs more AoEs. 90% of what you're doing is make it rain, you know?
All will be consumed by the black mist. Surrender to me. Your king has returned. Dead men tell my tale. Rise, beast of Gamahor!
Yeah, I just can't do shit, dude. A 5-mana win condition is just so obnoxiously broken. I don't know, man. The power creep from this last expansion is insane. People joke about it, but holy fucking shit, dude. Viego is an honest to fucking god 5 mana win condition with board control. He makes he makes Karma look like a bitch. Like, holy shit. It's like they toned it down really hard for Echo and shit, and then they were just like, ah, never mind. Like, think about this. Like, I want you to actually like mentally rationalize the fact that Viego is 1 more mana than Echo. How the fuck can Echo be viable in a world where Viego exists? Like, there's just a totally different fucking power level. It's just not even close. Ugh, I don't know. Bilgewater just ain't gonna work. Daybreak probably still blows some dick too. Daybreak can't possibly work. Problem is Daybreak just doesn't do anything for you. Dude, look at Viego's stats. Straight up, if Viego got -1/-1, I think he would still be broken as shit. The problem is his stats practically don't even matter, because if you let him stay on the board, he automatically wins the game. If you let him level up, he automatically wins the game. If you don't instantly spot removal him, he instantly basically wins the game. Like, if he's on the board for 1 round, like 1 full round, he basically just automatically wins the game. It's kind of insane how absolutely bonkers he is right now, man. And part of the problem is he just totally negates like Riven decks, right? Because how could a Riven deck compete with that shit? They really can't. You basically just can't. Is Jarvan any good? Maybe. Elite's got some new cards? No, they didn't. These are all the new cards. To be honest, they are eh. Ruined Rex is interesting, I guess, but not really that good. Part of the problem is like Viego is so fucking outrageously pushed. Dude is goddamn fucking mana efficient. He's 5 for a 6/5 fearsome. Like, Jesus Christ, like his fucking card itself is a goddamn win condition. And then you look at how good he is. I think I might take Guiding Light out of this deck. I'm not sure.
Nothing like the stink of blood and sweat.
I think I need to remake this deck without the Taric side.
Words of power linger in the air.
I don't know. The Taric side is so bad.
I'll show the hunters.
Hello?
Don't know much, do ya?
No prey, no pay.
Time to get rich.
That's like a comically small waist. Like, what? I'm sorry. That's actually distractingly obnoxious. It's like... What? Who drew that? Sorry, I'm distracted by the stupidity of whatever the fuck that is. It's not even 70% thickness. It's like...
Each life a rare jewel.
Our waist is like a fourth the size? I don't really want to use Riven. I wanted to use Tarek, but Tarek doesn't have like any good decks right now, unfortunately.
I'll shoot the wings off a billy wasp.
Careful where you point that thing.
I just lose.
Failure is my greatest mentor.
The best version of this deck I've made is the Lulu that literally just does not use other people. I wonder if... I mean, what other supports are there within this faction? Are there any? Okay, what is the best champion? The problem is Shen doesn't really work. I mean, Shen can kind of work if I keep leveled up Lulu on the board, which is hard to do. Tarek needs to just be tough, period, and he would still suck. He's just bad. Like, to be blunt, he's just bad. There's nothing you can really do to save this card, because even his level up effect is power creeped as fuck. Oh my god, guys, my supported ally and I can't die. Okay, decks only have like 19 different ways to beat that, including just outrushing it and winning. Not really that big a deal, actually. What is with this card? I feel like this card could be good, but I don't know. What is the best champion here? Are there any champions at all that could work in this deck? Maybe Zed. Although Zed's already got quick attack. Does Zed get anything out of this deck? He doesn't work with Young Witch. He kind of works with Pix. Mentor the Stones? No, I just don't see it. Oh god, Leona's also a sack of shit. No. Yes, I could remake my deck entirely to fit Zed in, but that's not exactly a good idea in my opinion. Leona and Diana are so dumb. They just aren't gonna work. Pike deck? Yeah, dude, I love RNG. I love taking a game that's already random and then making it even more random. Dude, I swear no one works with this deck. I swear to you, the problem with this support deck is it doesn't have a second champion because they're all garbage. Because Tarek is a piece of shit. Fuck you, Tarek. I don't even have like a good champion that I could just like support and make win. It's Shen or bust. I mean, I could just not use Shen. That's kind of like an option. That's what I've been doing. I've just been not using Shen in this deck. The problem is it's so close to good. What would I take out for Zed? There's your question. Probably Pix. Actually, to be honest, maybe Flower Child. Let's do Pix. Let's do Pix for Zed, and let's just see how I feel about it. The deck is still the Lulu deck. It just has Zed in there. Nah, dude, Tarek blows. No matter how much I try to make Tarek work, a dude who comes out at 4 mana instantly gets stunned every fucking time. If it's not stunned, it's returned to hand, or it's disrupted in some way. To the point where even if he does work, even if it does work and he levels up and it gets off, he still sucks. It's like the payoff for a creature that's that hard shouldn't be that they still suck.
Sharpen the blades, cure the kill.
Could you not kill my Ibex with your Glory Seeker? Uh-huh. If you want to end turn, that's fine. Just waste your attack. Oh, you're going to attack. Oh, you are going to attack.
Face me.
You're actually going to do that. Oh, okay.
I am the blade in the darkness.
Mystical levitation requires concentration.
You can just Mystic Shot. Oh, you can Culling Strike. I mean, that's true. Kind of a dick move.
Into darkness.
Not much I can do about that one.
It can't be.
That's a little bit slow, not gonna lie.
I'm through waiting. I'm mad about gems.
I can see that.
Be nice.
The War Mother will unite us all.
Tell me, Sage, what does my future hold?
Vision hazy. Please ask again later.
Pain is nothing.
Just a little farther.
Go, floaty crystals.
Prove your worth.
Stand and defend.
Yeah. Zed kinda lost me this game. This is exactly the problem. Zed's too fucking slow. Like, it's just not gonna work with Zed because he's too fucking slow. I can't start working at 3 mana. Like, that's not how it works. That's what makes it so frustrating. Is that, like, there's just nothing here. There's just nothing. There's no second champion that could possibly work with this deck. But you have to be Ionia, and you have to be Targon to get these specific creatures so that the deck actually works. I don't know. I don't know. How's my Sharvan deck? How outdated is a Jarvan deck? I didn't really like it when I made it. Plus, it kind of seems like I made it shitty. I'm not really sure what the fuck I'm doing with this deck. If I attacked only with Zed and saved the deny, maybe things could have gone your way. Dude, then I'm just playing a Zed deck. Do you see my point? Here, I'll show you. The exact purpose of this deck and the reason why support is actually somewhat becoming good now is because it can actually set up a board early on and push for map control. But when I start having to play around a 3-drop that I need to keep alive, the whole thing collapses. The only I can think of is Darius.
I do not break rules. I spit.
Wait, is that a familiar frog? Oh my gosh. Go on, man.
You don't mean to say hello. Hello.
Glow, meet Lulu. Lulu, this is Glow. Hi, Glow. I like your petals.
To serve the greater good.
Come on, Rin. You're so hungry. Look.
Yeah, block Lulu now, you dumbass. Oh, you thought you were so cool.
to wield a weapon.
The heart and mind to aim its strike.
Mystical levitation requires concentration.
Villains beware.
Okay. Does he not realize that we're DPS racing here, or? I feel like he's not grasping the concept.
Looks like I'm ready.
Bye-bye.
Let's do it, big guy.
Eggplant! Fucking eggplant!
Words of power linger in the air.
Okay, so let's think here. You buff you, who then mega buffs you, who buffs you, and then you're just swinging in for lifesteal anyway. Is that a good idea?
You fly on, cute little football. Yeah, you did it.
Okay, so she's now 5 quick attack. That guy's now a 5-5. That's a 7-4, and that's a 4-2. We still have a Twin Disciples in hand.
Silly thing. Your fate was written. Silly thing.
Okay. See, that's how this deck wins. I don't win by sitting turn 3 Zed. I win by just creating a giant jerk-off train of supports, and then they're like, wait, what? And then then they just die. Okay, there was a deck. What do I think about Akshan? I don't think I can even make Akshan anymore. I'm pretty sure I spent all my money on useless shit. Pretty sure. Like 90% sure all my money was spent on stupid shit. Yeah, I got no money for that anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, blew all my money on stupid shit. We are, boy, we are not... Wait, this event sucks. Wait, this event is terrible. I'm like legitimately confused. You don't get like anything from this event. So I got 1 copy of Viego. Great. Who gives a shit? I got 3 rares, a diamond chest. How much money did I put into this? A little bit too much versus the rewards I'm getting. Okay. Is Akshan a good card? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Who knows? I'll be straight honest with you. I don't know. That kind of sucks. I thought I had enough money for one more deck. I guess I spent it all. I spent all my money on that stupid Undead Dragon deck. Probably a little bit of an impulse buy on that one. Not gonna lie, I could have spent it better. Oh, you didn't get a turn 2 Rek'Sai? Well, I guess you lose. Dumbass.
I hate having to put my face on. My move.
So he's gonna try to kill LeBlanc. We're gonna try to not let him kill LeBlanc. And that's gonna be the play. Is there a Yeti or Lucian deck in your collection? I have a Yeti deck. I don't think it's a good Yeti deck. You ran out of mana. You ran out of mana. You ran out of mana. Ha 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 ha. You ran out of mana. You ran out of mana. You ran out of mana. Ha 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 ha.
I will unite the Freljord. Avarosians, stand together! I am everywhere! I am everyone! Unify the tribes!
Oh, that sucks. He's gonna put down Rek'Sai though, so yeah.
Looks good to me.
A chill in the air.
Death follows.
Damn. Oh well. Well, guess I lose. He RNG'd really well. Damn. It's literally just RNG. I don't know how this fucking deck got made. Oh, you drew Pike, you win. Oh, you didn't draw, like, and the thing, okay, so the thing about Pike that's incredible is you don't need Pike like mid game or early game. No, you need that motherfucker on top of your deck first fucking round. And then most of the time that's not good enough because you're also gonna need a Rek'Sai. So if you RNG it properly, you win. And if you don't RNG it properly, you just kind of like flounder around, attack a little bit, and die. And it's such a stupid death. It literally is a waste of time. He's not gonna block because he wants to buff with Young Lich. It's easy to tell.
Look out for Reavers.
Damn. Somebody to draw a card I could play, maybe.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Would you look at this place?
Brittle Steel, that's what you really need against Lurk too. Drawing none of my Brittle Steel sucks.
These are our lands.
Shape Stone, wow, who could have seen this one coming except for literally anyone. I guess you could have a second. That would kind of suck. But then I get a lot of time. Plus I get a pretty good Den Mother coming up.
Nothing's lost. It's just waiting to be found.
And you won't believe what we found today.
Yep. 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 So this gets +1/+1 for each time you've frostbitten, and because I've kind of just been stacking frostbite, yeah. Now, why would he do that? Unless he thinks I'm gonna frostbite it. And therefore, he's just gonna shape stone. Or maybe he just wants to get the kill. Either way, maybe he's got a spell for damage. I don't know.
Buys me a new sail.
No damage for you this round.
This is the power of an Iceborn.
What's Den Mother up to? 8? That's pretty good.
This way! Go!
It's a living.
You were hiding Shapestone. That... No. Just honestly, on principle, no. It's not even about it being a good idea. I just... No. No, you just don't do damage. You just don't get to do damage, buddy. If I had another one, I would. Maybe I should sneak in the third Den Mother. What do you think? How much do you think he's gonna, like, do you think he's just gonna instantly rage crit when I put this down? Yeah, I've been frostbiting a lot, dude. Yeah.
New Freljord will rise.
Yeah. Could I fit a third Den Mother in here without being silly? Oh, well, actually, yeah, I could. Okay, never mind. That card, it started off being kind of decent. I think howling is the big question. Because sometimes I really fucking need a howling. And sometimes I get howling and I'm like, oh, yay, howling, whoopee, that's fantastic. Wonder if I should just take out Hearthguard. Although, Hearthguard's a really good turn 5 slap. I don't know.
Forgetting is death to an immortal. These old eyes still see far and clear. Safeguard our homes.
Oh yes, she does love visitors.
Oh boy. What's the opposite of loving it? That's where I'm at.
You serve through me.
one arrow.
Boys, we got visitors.
I don't think you're gonna attack. Oh, I guess you're attacking.
This is folly.
Lead the target. Show me a target.
Good damage, good damage. I'm intending to just put down Hearthguard, so I'm just taking my free damage. That's why I'm not going LeBlanc. I'm mentally accepting that the Ashe is dead, and as such, I'm just gonna Hearthguard. But he might not be dead.
No place for the kind.
Oh, guess he's not dead.
We fight for one
Hearthguard.
Freljord.
Hearthguard's got 5 toughness, so he's pretty good at blocking this shit. Let's see, Den Mother is doing decent. Den Mother is also decent with LeBlanc. If you can ever level up LeBlanc, most of the time you can't, but if you ever can... Because this is when I'm summoned. So if you LeBlanc and copy it, you summon another one. All over, I honestly think this deck is extremely well... Like, it feels right. This deck just feels right. So many other decks feel like you're just like... You've got like a couple bits of synergy and nothing else works together. This deck feels like everything's just like a well-oiled machine. Everything's just there. It's just smooth. It's silky. Everything's going well. Right? And then it's just like Lurk, it feels like gears are just like crashing into like huh?
This is our homeland.
What are you trying to do here, buddy? You don't have enough mana
Time to make an appearance.
to do anything now.
Swiftly now.
So LeBlanc levels for free on this one.
I am everywhere. I am everyone.
The problem is I have control of the board, so he needs to do something. That is something. Not great for the good guys, I'll give you that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I play her. I go down to 6, then up to 10, so then I would need to play another card no matter what I do. Hmm. 10 hours? Dude, you're right. Holy shit, have I? Oh my god, that is longer than human history. Ask me what the cavemen were like.
Only the finest serve.
History is anguish.
What did he just do? He just used Song of the Isles. Grand Ally, Light Still Fearsome, and Ephemeral.
No backing down. This will be quick.
Okay, well, let's think here. Let's, obviously, we're gonna do that. And...
So obvious.
let's see what he does first off, because I live with 7 HP. So far we're good.
What is darkness to the unseen?
So far we're gonna mirror image the ash.
Perfect puppet.
Now we have 2 ashes.
The mortals know what awaits them. Few can know what death and eternity hold in store.
Winter, take you.
We're going to give you the old shut the fuck up. Now we swing all. And we're gonna harsh winds. No, we don't need to do that. He'll learn what's about to happen soon enough.
My aim is true.
Creatures with 0 power can't block when Ash levels up. Don't worry, he's thinking. Clocks in the head are going. Okay. Yeah.
War is over. Now we rebuild.
God, dude, I swear to God, Viego decks come down straight up. The only thing that matters is can they draw enough Viegos fast enough to win the game? I'll be right back. Gonna make a cup of coffee. No, Ash. Okay, so when Ash levels up, she creates the crystal arrow. It's a special level up condition. So, yeah. It has nothing to do with anything other than the Ash character is leveling up.
There's always fighting it on Pablo.
We shall weave our own destiny. Be at peace.
Ooh, you wee scruff.
Live with purpose.
Okay. Fair enough.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Yeah, because if he plays a creature, I just instantly freeze it. So actually, LeBlanc wouldn't be the play here.
For silver I talk, for gold I listen.
In Avarosa's name.
You are better than this. You leave me no choice.
You can support one of them, but you can't support both of them. Oh, well, that is annoying. Not gonna lie.
The War Mother will unite us all.
Let's see. We put down LeBlanc. We have 4 mana. I want to really kill that Soraka. How much support do you think he has to keep it alive? Fuck it. I'm gonna be a bit greedy. R-U-D-E. Rude.
A true Freljordian welcome.
Swiftly now.
My move.
Oh no, I should have put that after LeBlanc.
This is outrage!
Go no further. I weave my own thing.
The black rose.
As I said, a little bit greedy. Had to sacrifice Ash to the greed. But, honestly, I think I came out pretty well in that one. I still have a really good board. I have a leveled up LeBlanc, which is actually kind of hard to do, let's be honest.
I will find the goodness in you, River King.
Hope only provides temporary sustenance, child.
What are you gonna do there? Are you gonna attack?
Be at peace.
I do enjoy prospecting.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I don't know about that one. Well, you know, I do have 4 mana. If I was me and I was you, but instead I was me, I'd be afraid. I'd be very afraid. And I'd be even more afraid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Take heart.
Oh, I don't require a menu.
What a treat. Surprised to see me.
Closer, friend.
Live with purpose.
Oh, I don't like that. But let's just go ahead and deal 2 to his face. And let's see what he does here in reaction. Because right now he's dead. As of right now with things on board, he's dead. And he couldn't stop it. Okay, fair enough. You only gotta win once. Doesn't matter how big his Soraka is. You only gotta win once. Let that be a lesson to you guys. 1 win, good enough. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'll be right back. Water too while I'm at it. Too late game. Dude, I swear to God. It used to be that everything had such high toughness that brittle steel was so weak. I honestly think the biggest thing that made this deck good, a lot of people think it's that they nerfed everything else and oh, Den Mother's really good and blah blah blah. I think the biggest thing that's pushed this deck straight up is the fact that, like, every goddamn fucking deck in this game now, all your creatures are like 9 attack, 2 defense. It's why Culling Strike went from an auto 3x staple to meh. And it's why this deck went from, yeah, it's okay, I guess, to, yeah, this deck's really fucking good.
Faster than my arrow?
Okay, so we have full spell mana and an Ash.
Zook, best kept secret in Shurima.
Someone could a lucky find in hand. I'm trying to analyze how the fuck she can be doing that. How can you be laying across like that, but then your legs are just straight down? But, like, she's not, like, laying on the table. She's just doing a straight up 90-degree bend. Huh. That's... okay. Sorry, got distracted. Also... Yep, and then look, you just brittle steel. Boom. Two mana. Or sorry, 1 mana. Okay.
Continue without me.
Okay, wait, if there's a 4 for a 5/3 that creates a lucky find, why is there a 5 for a 5/5?
And blade, both broken.
Oh, it's strike create a lucky find. Oh, still shit though. Still not good. Wait, does that now mean that Tarek's best deck is also Shurima? Quick question for anyone at Riot. Why is Shurima literally the best deck for every faction in the game right now? I'm curious is all.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Literally name, and like seriously, like it's like you have Ashe, LeBlanc, and other than that, every motherfucker on the planet, fuck it.
Look at that quality.
Okay. I'm super curious if I can just Culling Strike and if he just dies.
Finally, peace.
Fuck you, Riven. Kind of a potent 6-drop.
Find a gift for Renekton, Rhyarda.
Trima has a present. Yeah, you're right. He lobbies for buffs.
This one's a fight.
All the other factions are making a mistake. See, they're not lobbying for buffs, are they?
Light the signal fire. We survived Noxus. We'll survive this too.
All the world on one arrow.
We survived Noxus? You are in Noxus. Actually, I suppose that is fair.
The strength to overcome.
I'll just give that the old Culling Strike, see what happens. Okay, fair enough.
Battle tested time and again.
Still not dead.
A true Sagionian welcome.
Break the ties that bind.
And mend the bonds that free us. The strength to overcome.
Quit struggling.
He could sacrifice Riven into Ashe, but
No looking back.
I don't know. That doesn't seem like a winning play for him.
If I must.
Unify the tribes.
This guy's so fucking greedy. Why is chat dead with 100 viewers? I mean, there's not much to talk about. Most people don't even know what this game is. $5, he just goes for Blade of the Exile on slow, and I just instantly frostbite it. What are we thinking? What's the over-under on this one?
Battle-tested time and again.
This will be funnier. This will be way fucking funnier if I don't stop it. I think.
Winter, take you.
Arda's gonna make a meal of them. This one's a fighter.
The strength to overcome.
Please. Please actually do fucking kill my sentry so I can draw a card. Not bad. Not good, not bad.
Gonna find a gift for Renekton, right, Arda?
Jesus Christ.
Fly to them on broken wings.
Yeah, I'm begging me. That's what you sound like, you bitch. Okay, you good? At this point, like, I'm putting sugar in my coffee. You finally gonna swing?
One last battle.
Yeah.
And violence.
Tested time and again.
You're now officially out of cards. I'll give you credit, I'm officially out of frostbites. But I think I win that trade. Okay. Are there any Noxus themed decks that are actually viable right now? I want to do like an actual Noxus deck. Actually, the biggest problem with viable Noxus decks is that all their champions are shitty. Honestly, is there a lineup of lower tier characters than Noxus champions? Low mid tier, low mid tier, low mid tier. I'll call her mid tier actually at this point. Mid tier, shit tier, mid tier. Not a single powerhouse amongst them. Not a single one. I'm not saying Shurima's characters are good either. Like, okay, high tier. Dude, what character? Okay, wait, what champion did I buy? Hold up here. We need to go to the store. We need to go to purchases. What champion did I buy with all my money? Oh, is it stupid fucking deck I made? Is Viego. What, they're not refundable? Wait, I can refund shit all the way down here? Can we actually, okay, I want to actually ask the question, what the fuck does Noxus do? I honestly think Noxus is the worst faction in the game. As a whole, I think Noxus is straight up the weakest faction. Almost all their keywords have failed. They have no strong top tier staples. The best thing to come out of this faction is Draven gives you discard fodder for another faction. That's it. The only thing it really does is burn, but like look at this. What is this? What a sack of shit. Now, I'm not saying it should be comparable to Sharpsight, but like, come on. I mean, City Breaker got buffed. It's still a piece of crap. Ruined Reckoner came out to viable whelmment. I'm whelmed by it. It's not the worst card I've ever seen. At the end of the day, their whole thing of, we do high damage with low toughness. And then Shrima's like, yeah, we do that, but better. We do literally that, but better. That same exact thing that you do, we also do that, but we do it better. Seriously, for just one brief moment, let's remember, Noxus has 4 for a 5/3 trample as their allegiance. Is their allegiance. I don't know, people complain about Demacia, and I'm not saying Demacia is wonderful. 90% of what Demacia does is they get abused by Shadow Isles, but they still get like, okay, there's gonna be something with this card, I feel. That's just my opinion. They at least get something. I mean, they've still got Jarvan is decent. I mean, if you look at their champions, right? Like, let's look at their champions. So, Garen is not good at all. In fact, he's pretty shit. But he's not terrible. Now, compared to Viego, yeah, he gets blown out of the fucking water. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Viego. Viego straight up needs to lose like 2-2 in stats. Like, okay, can we actually look at Viego for a second? Like, I want to show you guys just how broken this champion is, okay? He's 5 for a 5/4. The first time an encroaching mist gets summoned, he gets to a 6/5. Now let's compare that to Garen. Garen's 5 for a 5/5 regeneration. 5 for a 5/4 fearsome. Is regeneration better than fearsome? Probably. But like, man, this is some power creep. Remember when Garen levels up, it's supposed to be like a huge deal, right? But like, and it still is. I mean, the ability to get 2 attacks, that is a huge deal. Obviously, I'm not trying to deny that. And I'm not saying they shouldn't make good cards because old cards are bad. I'm just saying that, like, damn, Viego is so broken. He's so broken. Straight up, I think, if they want, okay, look, I'm fine with Shadow Isle's control making a return. I was literally just complaining that it was dead like 3 weeks ago. So it's funny that Shadow Isle's control is back, right? But Shadow Isles control shouldn't just be, it's Shadow Isles with full aggro, but then we put in Viego and then he carries the late game. Like, I feel there's, I feel like it's a little bit too easy right now for Viego to just like, I mean, how exactly do you play Karma or something like that when Viego is just stomping the field? I don't know, like, if I look at Demacia, at least they've got Fiora, who in my opinion, Fiora will be broken till the end of time, because if you don't counter Fiora, you lose. Shyvana, honestly, is one of... Shyvana's, like, really fucking good. Dragons let her down, but Shyvana is really good. I think she's super underrated. If she's allowed to level up, Strafing Strike just sort of dominates the field with her, and she can just very quickly mop up the rest of the battlefield and win. Quinn is interesting. She's an interesting character. If you put down Viego and I put down Quinn, I think there might be a clear winner in that game. I'm just saying. Lux could probably come down to 5 mana and be fine. I don't know. Lux could go to 5 mana. I think she'd be fine. Jarvan's good. He's pretty solid after his buffs. Lucian is good. The problem is Lucian... Like, Lucian is such a good card. It's just that the rest of Demacia lets him down. Honest to God, Lucian is a 2-mana win condition. That's hard. Man, that's hard to deal with. It's hard to deal with a 2-mana win condition. It's just that Akshan is in a different faction, which doesn't suck. But I think, given what I've just said, I still maintain Demacia has the weakest overall champion pool. And I think that's a very large reason that they're terrible. Even Bilgewater champions. Okay, I'm not saying Bilgewater is top tier champions, but like Pyke is broken. Pyke is straight up broken. He's the entire reason Lurk is playable. Tahm Kench is good-ish. His fate is still good-ish. Gangplank is... It's a little bit shitty that Gangplank is 5 mana at a time when Viego is also 5 mana. But I think that's a really big issue with Viego. That dude needs to come down in stats. He should be a 4-3 on deploy. So he's actually not like part of the problem is, especially when you support him, he just like, he'll, even if all you've done is play the 3-drop, he deploys 5 mana for a 6-5 and you're just like, huh? Then a creature dies and he's a 7-6 and you're like, huh? But he's also creating chump blockers and you're like, huh? And then he levels up and it just wins the game and you're like, huh? I think Gangplank... I know this is a weird thing to say, but I think Gangplank straight up should have something. I think Gangplank and Taric should have something to try to fit the themes of the champion and to fit how they're slower champions who need more time to develop. I think Gangplank and Taric, when they level up, should heal your Nexus by 5. So that they actually have room to breathe and actually deploy and do something. Half the time, like, the problem you use with Taric and Gangplank is you level them up and the game's done. It's just like, there's not enough time anymore. You're at like 8 HP and they're swinging in to kill you. I wonder if Civ or Taric would work. I'm like desperate to try to make Taric work, but I just don't think it's gonna work. I think Taric's just too low tier. Even with his buff, it just didn't do anything. They just need to do something else with him. Dude, Zillion died so fast. Holy shit. He looks so good in paper. 2 mana for a 1/4 predict. Create 4 time bombs. Great. But his level up is worthless. And if I'm gonna be blunt with you, the biggest buff they could do to Zillion right now is to finally nerf Merciless Hunter to 3. Nerf Merciless Hunter to 3. I think Zillion actually gets a ginormous buff off that. No longer do you deploy Zillion, they deploy Merciless Hunter, and you just sit there and go, Renekton died, right? Just bit disappointing, not gonna lie. I kind of like Super Renekton. Man, I like Devoted Council too. What a good card Devoted Council is. Except, it's not. Which is interesting. I don't know. You know, they could just print some token buffs for Sundisk, maybe. I mean, Renekton's good. It's just like, are there any decks that actually use Renekton right now? I'd actually like to use a Renekton deck. One of these days. I should fix my Viego deck and use it. Maybe you guys would like that. I think Viego Nasus is better than Viego Thresh, though. Where is my Viego deck? Right, I named it Lego My Viegos. What am I doing? I don't have a Renekton deck available, do I? So what is it? It's Shurima, Freljord, Overwhelm. How does this work? Isn't Jarvan the one that creates all the, you know, attacks? I thought it was Renekton Jarvan. How do you make, like, what is this deck? Anyone want to back me up here? What deck am I making? What is this deck? This card is so almost good. I feel like it should be good. I feel like this card should honestly have been good. Right? It feels like it should be good. Why is it not good? It's so fucking almost good. feel like Maokai's a sleeper. No, Maokai got kicked out of his own deck. I'm not even joking. Like I'm literally not even joking. Maokai got kicked out of his own deck. Like, yeah. It's sad. Take heart? I can imagine one Battle Fury. Yeah. Deep decks practically stopped using Maokai. Okay, what am I doing? So probably you. What the fuck am I doing with this deck? Yeah, people started realizing if you took out Maokai, it actually smoothed a lot of your mid-game issues out. Because you no longer did deal with shitty Maokai. And he was never the same since. What do I do with this deck? I feel like I just don't have enough cards. Huh. Dude, Hourglass was such a good card, and then it just died. A little bit disappointing. What are you gonna do? Might be a little bit too hard on the vulnerable aspect. Dude, I really wish the Bakai were looked at more. What am I doing with this deck? We go for Babbling Bjerg, I guess. We've got a lot of 5+ power. Is that a good idea or is that a bad idea? What am I doing? I feel like I'm not doing anything. What am I doing? God, Ember Maiden's so cool. Fucking love that card. Wish it was viable. Quicksand's a good 2 of. You think an Omen Hawk? I'm a bit iffy on Babbling Berg. I feel like I should be winning on deploy, yeah. Well, Omen Hawk, I don't know. Like, no one is helping. You guys are not helping me at all make this stupid deck. I hate you guys. Am I supposed to be doing Ruinous Path? God, aren't you guys? There's like 100 of you in here, and none of you are helping me. What is wrong with you guys? Okay, I guess we'll just go 2 Battle Fury. Renek. I just got overwhelmed. Is Troll Chant in there? No. Guess I should add Troll Chant. That does make sense, yeah. Ah yes, the Viego Lucian Thresh deck.
Last International May buys me a new sail. Too slow, stupid. Woohoo!
Cute Elephant doesn't speak overwhelmed, do you? What do you mean? It's all about crushing the innocent. You can hear it right now.
This land is ours.
It's a good card. Not because it's like amazing, just his stats are strong.
The winter's claw strikes.
Gonna catch the sky. My bow!
I've damaged their Nexus. That card buffs the entire top. All the creatures on top of my deck and then draws one, so. Brutal Steel? Brutal Steel?
Or death for all who live.
I could think about it.
Chase what you want without mercy.
You matter so little. You cannot stop me.
He's like, wait, that's cheating. What you just did there is cheating. That's cheating. You're cheating. It has a spell shield. You can't stop me. Single combat, concerted strike, vile feast.
Scared of a fair fight?
Shit, I'll give him that. He stopped me.
Virtue guides me. Banish the unworthy.
I'll rent a bloody path through Shurima.
The winters
Face your end.
That's a pretty good one, I'd say.
Lady Elise, where are you?
So I debuffed this dude and it didn't kill Renekton. And then Renekton leveled up.
The slaughter will never end.
Which worked out pretty good. Worked out pretty good. Let's see. No, yeah, maybe. I feel like the only reason they're letting Merciless Hunter be this strong is so that it keeps Renekton pushed. I don't know, it feels sketchy to me.
What is darkness to the unseen?
Gently, gently. Ha-ha!
There's humorous.
Gonna find a gift for Renekton, right, Arda? We love it when they run! Wrap 'em up tight!
Let's see who just trades one. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
A duty fulfilled, a life undone.
Out here, you're moving or you're dead.
Your time in the cycle is done. I am their end, no retreat.
The thing is, if I choose who I'm blocking, so I trample over them, deal damage to the Nexus, and he doesn't get to interrupt. So it doesn't matter that he's got this 4-1. I take a clean trade.
Sand and trouble far as the eye can see.
I'm just gonna give Thresh -2 attack so he can't actually kill anything. He sort of made a mistake here. Nothing he do can kill me. Oh, maybe? What is that? 8, 12? Okay, so now I need to block something. Block you.
My desert, my rules.
And I'm still alive, so I should be good. He's out of mana. And
Cut them down!
there's a shitload of trample damage coming at him. He technically lives if he does that, but he loses his entire board.
That old shit again.
Oh, Connor for it.
Finally, Narcissus, I've hunted you down! I came to reconcile with you.
If it's made of sand, I can write it.
Quick hands.
Too slow, stupid. Oh, would you look at this place?
Comes of mortal greed. Punishment is also unacceptable.
Well, that is effective.
Hail, War Mother.
Drive them before us, Era.
You're not gonna attack at all?
Gonna catch the sky.
I mean,
Spirit is hollow.
atrocity. Okay, fair enough.
Time and cycle is done.
They all do nothing until you atrocity play.
These wounds only make us stronger.
This deck is boring. Not shit, but not very exciting to play. Not really a whole lot to do with it. So what's up with Echo? Does Echo actually have a good deck, or is he just a total dud? Yeah. As I said, Echo is 4 mana, Viego is 5 mana. If 1 extra mana allows you to be a solo win condition, probably not good game balance. Personal opinion. Okay, so let's look here. I guess we're supposed to run Nasus, but I can't actually afford Nasus anymore. And I spent everything I got. Don't think I can, Yeah, then we can pull Nasus. No, we didn't. Fuck. So close. I mean, not close at all, but so close. Okay, well, how do I make this deck better? Part of the problem is I never draw my early game. Like, ever. Like, ever. Maybe I'm just unlucky with the early game. Did I never get a Shadow Isles thing? So, I mean, it's clearly a Viego deck, so. Hello, Shimbei. Hello, Winged Hazar Lalaya Gaming.
Don't want to die? Don't do terrible things. In and out. Cool eye patch.
You like it? I mean, shut up and fight!
I cannot go!
Do it!
Hey! This is justice.
Shimbei, I literally no idea what you're saying because you're kind of just like droning on, and I'm I literally don't know what you're saying, my dude. I'm just gonna glimpse beyond on this dude. Draw a little bit. See what we get. Why is there that huge fucking pause every time, man?
Talk is worthless. We are what we do.
He's got full mana, right? He's got full mana, so what's he gonna do from here? Wow, it took you that long to come up with the extremely basic play.
You can thank me later.
Well, that's something. You read his gun 3 times, you still don't get what he means? I don't know. I don't want to, like, make fun of him, I guess, but it's like, what are you talking about? Finally found Viego. A little bit late, but, you know, better late than never.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm not sure he can keep Akshan alive from the Black Spear at this point. Okay.
I do this for her. For us.
Extend your senses.
Remember me, little one. Please. I must be known.
You're strange.
Getting such a dead hand kind of dooms me here, unfortunately. Lee Sin is turbo broken right now.
I fight with the dragon's fury. Prepare yourself.
Yep.
My heart.
Isn't it fun, guys? Wow, see that? Look, he sat back and did nothing and then one-shot my Nexus. It's interesting. See, it's interesting not because it's interesting, but because it's Ionia, which makes it interesting. Fun and interactive gameplay. What is that even? So basically Lee Sin, as I said, is turbo broken. Now, he's not just regular broken, he's fucking turbo broken. Like, the problem with Lee Sin is that he's so fucking unreasonably overpowered that he kind of just dominates the game. Like, okay, Lee Sin destroys any mid-range deck because his combo is unstoppable. Because he's in Ionia and you can't really do anything against him, he's always going to get his combo off. So there's nothing you can really do about him. So he just wins. And as dumb as that sounds, that's just literally how it works. Like that's just literally how it works.
Walk softly, strike quickly.
Hang on, Buzzball.
So he just one-shots me here, huh?
Quietly.
Furry and sneaky. I like it. Furry and sneaky. I like it. That is the wind that rattles the seas.
I should have killed that. What am I doing? Yep. Honestly, what I don't understand from a fundamental perspective, why the fuck is elusive a rushdown deck? Why am I being rushed down by cards I can't block?
Ooh, quite a collection.
Why am I being hit for 14 unblockable on turn 5? These are just small questions that I seem to have, and I never seem to get the answers to. Why does Ionia, like, why does every single player in the fucking world basically have to play, or say pay this Ionia tax in their deck, where they have to just stack spot removal? Because if you don't, you just don't get to play the fucking game. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, this Chronicler of Ruin That's my opinion on it. Play Lurk. Lurk's not fun. I've played enough Lurk to know it's just not really that fun. I'll do 2 rites of calling just to be sure. And honestly, fuck it. I do like the one Rasa. I like Rasa. Rasa isn't terrible. He's just not good. Dude, the problem with Ionia is it's such a fucking automatic win faction. The entire faction is about automatically winning the entire game, bar nothing. You auto-fucking-matically win the entire game unless you're countered. And then if you're hard countered, you go, oh shit, guess I lose. And you just like walk away from your computer. It's so stupid. I just can't. Like, I just can't. Like, why is that a thing, man? I don't fucking know.
My plans! You must know me, little one. You must!
The spirit gives to those who listen.
Please don't use a spell to kill my Camarran soldier. Oh dear God, you're using a spell to kill my Camarran soldier. That's not very smart.
I thought you'd never ask. Watch and learn.
Here's the reason I did it like that.
She waits for me beyond the mist.
5 mana.
Queen.
You just shouldn't be able to build a deck on one champion that just automatically wins the game at 5 mana. So what's happening here is I'm gonna kill this, which will summon a creature. Then that creature will buff Viego. And then Viego won't die. And then he just wasted a lot of time.